Okay, hello. I'm so sorry, you guys. I didn't notice the time. I'm sorry, I gotta move this camera around just a little bit. All right, so give me a minute, you guys here. Sorry about that. Hold on just a second. Okay, and I didn't grab my water yet. Usually I get that set up beforehand, but like I said, I didn't even realize the time. So I'm sorry, you guys. All right, let me go ahead and I need to pull up this chat. Just a second. And I gotta get this link in also for Daniel. Let's see. Don't mind me over here. I'm getting this tablet set up to look at the chat, and then okay, let me get this link in here. All right. So I'm getting that link in for him for when he gets here. As you can see by the thumbnail and all that, it's going to be well, it's in the description box. It's also in the chat where I put it. It's going to be free yes nos tonight, but I'm going to do a quick collective first. And then, so no need to ask to be added until I'm done with the collective reading, you guys. Let's see. Sarah, hello. Marissa, hello. Anila, hello. MSOA, hello. All right, let's see. Okay, hold on a second. He might be here. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Thank you. I just was
You're welcome.
lost track of time, I guess. I didn't realize I looked at the clock and it said 5:30. I was like, oh shoot. Anyways, yeah, I'm just a few minutes behind. But how's
Yeah,
your
it's all
day?
right. It was well. I'm feeling at ease and lately.
It's
And
been what?
I've been feeling at ease lately
Oh,
for the most
good.
part.
Good.
Yeah.
You said at ease, right? So that,
Yes.
okay, good. Okay. Well, let's see. Daniel, I don't know if I should keep this deck or return it, but you can only return it if it's new. So if I'm about to use it, I can't return it. But no, I don't know if they'll be able to tell. But I got this deck. I've been wanting this deck, you guys, for a while. I've been waiting for it to go on sale. And then Llewellyn was having that 50% off sale, and I got it. And I'm like, oh, yay, good. 50% off. You know me. Okay. But it's Orisha or Orisha. I don't know how to say it right. Orisha Tarot. And it showed like really, like 3 or 4 photos of it. And they were the good ones. But then the rest, I'm like, what is this stuff? I mean, some of them are cool, but others, like, I don't know if I should keep this or what. What do you think of this deck? Do you think it's too different? Like that. Who the heck knows what that's supposed to be?
Yeah. What is that supposed to be?
I don't know what that is. It looked like footballs, but I don't think it is. I don't know what it is. This is the
They're
priestess,
they're
high priestess.
seashells.
Oh, is it seashells?
Yeah.
Oh, oh, I don't know. That's why I'm like, what is this deck? What is going on there? This is the what is it? Queen of Pentacles. How's that the Queen of Pentacles? Anyways, I don't know what to do with this deck. Like, I was thinking about just trying it out, using it, see how it goes, because you never know sometimes till you use it. I don't know. I want people to yell out to me in the chat, keep it or return it. How's your
Yeah. I'm
son,
not so sure
Daniel?
how to feel about it. Um. He was upset earlier, but he's content right now watching his show. So
Okay, good. Sarah
Mm-hmm.
said, return. The only thing with this one is I have to pay to return it, and it's heavy. You know, it's one of those things. I know people don't care, but it comes in this big old box, and it has like this the book and the cards, and you know you have to pay to return it. This one's not free return, so I'm like, okay, this is heavy, and to return this, I'm like, shoot, I don't know. I'll be losing money, but at the same time, I don't know. I can't decide what to do, you guys. Miss BIC said return.
Give it as a gift or something.
Yeah. And that's right. What
It can be a New
MSOA
Year's
said.
toy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So MSO said you were drawn to it first. I really was, and I've been waiting on it to go on sale, and I finally got it. I've been waiting months for it to go on sale, and then it did, and now I'm like, oh man, what is this? But I couldn't find more photos of it. I should have looked more. Anyways, all right, guys. Would you like to say anything to anybody while I'm sitting here deciding?
I didn't have anything.
Oh, you're breaking all up anyway. I think you said you don't have anything.
Yeah, I didn't have anything planned out.
Okay, I think you said
Um,
yeah.
can you hear me now?
I heard part of it. It's just breaking up, like in and out type, but hmm. Angela, hello. You know what? I'm gonna do the collective with a different deck while I'm deciding. Actually, you know what? I've already shuffled it, so I'm gonna use it for the collective actually because I'm gonna just use it nicely. I'm gonna use it nicely and just I'm gonna decide. Let me use it for the collective. You guys, um, if you want to throw out any oracle cards for me to use, go ahead. If not, I will choose a couple. But just for the collective, this is for a collective reading for this week too, you guys. Return. Okay, thank you, guys. You're curious, Miss BIC? Yeah, me too. Me too. So, like MSOA, that's a good point. And I have been waiting a while, so let me just use it and see. Asa Alma, hello. All right, I'm gonna start off with the Chinese fortune cookie oracle, my favorite, of course. And again, this is a collective for this week. This week. All right, let's see. Signs. Your future position, your future positive direction will reveal itself. Any doubts and confusions will soon disappear. And thank you, Daniel, for being here. I didn't say thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not sure what was going on there, but my network is pretty good. It's like 5G with 4 bars, so I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. It's kind of like the same. I think maybe it's just with the, I don't know. It's that same type of sound, but right now you sound pretty good.
Huh. Well, I am on a Bluetooth headset, so maybe that has something to do with it.
Oh, that could be. Yeah, could be. Sophie Abba, hello, hello. I'm gonna grab a messages of love. Let's see. I don't see you guys throwing out any, so let's see. I'll grab a messages of love here for the collective. Mastery. You've learned the spiritual lesson. All right. So looks like you guys have learned. You learnt. All right. Let's see. Gifted soul. Hello, hello, hello. And I want one more. This fortune cookie one says, raise your vibration. Okay. Raise your vibration. Let's grab one more of them too. Your luck will change. All right, your luck will change. I'm assuming that's for the better since it's a rainbow and everything there. Okay, let's go ahead and start off with this new deck. Let's see how it goes. Let me do it nicely. Keep it nice just in case. Let's see. I should have a guessing game. Have you guys guess what cards do you think these are? Since it's not obvious. A lot of the decks, it's obvious. This is not obvious at all. Why did I get this deck? Let's see. Well, there's a lot of pretty cards. I thought, oh, it's different. I like it. But then it might be a little too different. But anyways, let's see. Okay. It's coming through with this self-defeating or self-sabotaging things. I don't know what y'all are. Yeah, okay. It could be that, or this could talk about deceit, or somebody with a hidden agenda. It could also show somebody getting used. So, if somebody's getting used, I don't know if that's you or if that's them, or if somebody here is self-sabotages things. Somebody could be just a little bit on the immature side coming through. Now, again, I don't know if that's you or someone around you, but this does show good news about your money or your career. This can even show a promotion for some of you, maybe even a pay raise. Now, I do want to say, like, if you don't have a job, in my opinion, like when it comes up, like a promotion, scholarship, a student pursuing a new course of study, or maybe doing some type of hands-on training, that this is showing, looks like you guys being reliable. Now, we got Leo energy coming out here, by the way, and the strength card, is here. And with that card, that one is about just that inner strength, compassion, courage, patience. It's all about that. Also perseverance, and can also have something to do with forgiveness. Whether it's forgiveness out, like around you, either you need to forgive somebody or you need to forgive yourself. I don't know. And then this is showing a promise that a better way of life is possible. So I don't know if you guys are sitting around and you're kind of sabotaging things or wondering what's going on here. I'm trying to figure this out looking at these cards. But a promise that a better way of life is possible. Now, good fortune comes out, exciting career opportunity, maybe for some, a lucrative contract. Yeah, it's going to even be purchase of a home or a vehicle for some of you guys. But it does say to be grateful for things that usually you would take for granted. Oh, you got kicked out? You did? All right, let's see. Let me grab another card here. Gifted Spirit, hello. Like some of these you could tell, like I said, but others it's really hard to tell. But this one you can tell, in a way. So this is showing happiness to me. Now, it looks like you probably have a lot of support in your community support. Maybe there's a lot of support around you with your friends, your family. But this is usually a card of happiness. Usually, this card, it shows relationships, friendships, out celebrating things with other people, being social. It does show people are drawn to you also. I want to say to some of you, like, don't self-sabotage things. Like, don't. Some of you are driven by your own wants and you're not thinking carefully. Also, I want to say, you're not thinking carefully about something here. I'm looking at these cards because, like I said, it's a new deck, and I'm trying to feel the energy and the feelings of it. Let me see. It is Sophie Abba. Okay. All right, let's see. This is living the dream right here. Happily ever after. Maybe some of you guys are worried about that. Maybe you're worried about you having that happily ever after. But this to me is showing good news with your money or your career. This is also showing a promise that a better way of life is possible. This is showing good fortune. This is very positive reading. Just some of you, I want to say, like, this is something maybe you're worrying about. And I don't want to say don't ruin it, but in a way, I feel like telling somebody, don't ruin it. This, if this is what you want, this is coming for you. This happiness, the happily ever after, the security, the stability, all of it is coming for you. Don't ruin it. I don't know why I need to say that to somebody. Samantha, hi. All right. I'm done with the collective for now. Well, for tonight. So, those that would like a free yes no, it's a free yes no tonight. Let me repeat that. It is a free yes no question tonight. Anything other than that does require a donation. And they are going across your screen. They're also in the description box. If you are interested in donating for a reading, please let me know if you do. Half the time I don't get a notification. So you'll just be sitting there waiting, and I don't want you to wait because they take priority. And I forgot to put my phone on silent. Let's see. And I'm going to have to run downstairs also. And by the way, you guys, Daniel is here, as most of you know. So when you are up, I'll be doing the tarot reading, and he will be here to give advice. So if you would like advice after the reading, please let us know within your question. And then when you're up, I can use tarot cards, tarot dice. I do have yes, no coin. I have the book of answers also. I also have Lenormand, which is not tarot, but it's like it. Just, figuring things out with cards. All right. You want me to use a different deck when you're up? Just let me know. I don't mind changing out decks. And yeah, I'm going to run downstairs to grab more water. I'll be right back. All right, Daniel, hold it down.
Welcome, everyone. Thank you for joining us. So I wanted to capitalize on something she said there about not spoiling things for yourself. So the thing is fear is it's an easy mindset to engage in, right? And we need to be wary of allowing ourselves to fall into that trap, because it can cause us to think about things that could go wrong, when in actuality our imagination is pretty good at coming up with stuff that may never happen. Right? So when we find ourselves in that that state of mind, we kind of have to figure out a way to dial it back, ease the anxiety, right? And one of the ways that kind of rings true, that Jill states a lot, is instead of thinking about what could go wrong, start thinking about what could go right, right? Try to change that, turn that table around, and instead of focusing on the negative side of things, try to focus on the positive side of things. Try to make it to where you focus on the light side of the dynamic here, right? A lot of life is about duality, and if you focus on one, you're forgetting about the other. And it's hard to balance things out, but that takes time. It's always, life is a process, right? We learn as we go. So try not to give in to the fear. Try to give in more to, the desire that you have, maybe the passion that you have towards the things that you desire. And always remember that nothing is more powerful than you are if you don't allow it to be, right? So try to maintain your power. Keep yourself grounded. When your thoughts start flying out into different directions in the future, the past, what could go wrong here, what could go wrong there, try to bring yourself back in. A good way to do that is to breathe, do some deep breathing, you know, and ground yourself. When you start feeling everything come back in towards you, you start feeling like you're inside your own body again, especially in moments where you're anxious or angry, then you can proceed forward and you may come out on top. Um, Lastly, I do want to say that it's not easy um, living this life as a human being. We all go through things. Um, I'm not just trying to say, oh, you're not alone in this. You really aren't. But um, it's not easy for any of us. So keep in mind that you have the strength to pull through what it is that you need to pull through. And that's all I have for you guys. Um, I hope that I hope that resonated for some of you at the least. And yeah, it's a tough life out there, but it's a good one too, right? Um,
Yeah, it's all right.
oh, you're still here. You're here. You came back.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I know you have a lot of good stuff to say, so I think people can benefit from. So I just, like I said, I was just taking my time because I'm like, oh, good, let you talk because you, like I said, you just have a knowledge. So people, it's good for people to learn.
Well, that's what happens when you give somebody who likes to study a lot of time to do it, and well, you might learn something new, right?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you.
You're
All right, I'm gonna
welcome.
look at this chat. Let me say hello to people. Let's see. Um, that was my cat. Kristen. Hello, Kristen. How are you doing? And then Samantha, I just read the book Journey. Oh, okay. Emily, hello. JLT, hello. All right, and Dana, looks like you are going to be up first. You donated, so thank you. Let's see. Thank you, Gifted Soul. Thank you so much. You guys do not forget to check out Gifted Soul 777. She also does this and more. She also makes her own decks, you guys. So if you're looking for an Oracle deck or a Tarot deck, go ahead and check out her Etsy shop, you guys. And check out her channel for her live streams or videos she does, you guys. And if you ever wondered what a land surveyor does, go check out Daniel's channel. It's Surveying with Dan right there. All we gotta do, you guys go ahead and put in your links whenever you want to. And you guys just click the link, takes you straight to the channel. You can subscribe and come on back and then watch their stuff later. That sounds so terrible. They're like, go subscribe, but come on back. All right, let's see. All right, Dana. Let's see. I just don't like, let me check, but let me check. I see it right here. Thank you, Dana. Okay. And could I have some messages from John? Okay, messages from your person. Yes, Dana. Sounds good to me. You did. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you. And MSOA, thank you also for being here and putting stuff in the chat sometimes. Thank you, MSOA. You guys do not forget to check her out also. By her screen name, you could tell she also does this, MSOA Tarot. She's a great reader also, her and Gifted Soul both. Please don't forget to check them out, you guys. All right, let's go ahead and do messages from John. Okay, messages from John. So you get 4 hidden truths, 2 from volume 1, 2 from volume 2. You also get a messages of love and a tarot. Now, if you want to change up things, you can. It only comes with 1 tarot though. But if you don't want tarot and you want like an extra hidden truth or a romance angel or a soulmate, just let me know before I get to it. All right. Let's see. Or say you like, no, I don't want 4 hidden truths. I only want 2 and I want other oracles. Okay, well, let me know. I don't mind changing stuff up, you guys. All right, Dana, let's go ahead and start off. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty. I'm afraid to contact you. I'm afraid to contact you. I hide behind material things. Why? Why do people do that? I don't get it. Now, I remember
It's a
years ago, so
distraction.
I was going to ask you, Dan. I was going to say Dan, but I wasn't sure if I should. Yeah, why do people do that, Daniel?
It serves as a distraction to
Well,
step away or try to hide from feelings that you need to confront.
well, it's funny because somebody said something years ago, because I love my Corvettes. I don't know if everybody, I think, at this point knows I love Corvettes, my favorite car, right? And I've had like 3 of them. You know,
Hmm.
nothing new. Come on now. But older ones, right? Which I like better, anyways. But somebody
Right.
said, oh, you have your Corvettes. You're trying to hide something. What? It's just my favorite car. Can't it just be my favorite car? Well, I got to hide something. But you know what I mean. So, anyways, that always, whenever I see this card, I always think of that. But people can just love cars and want them too. All right, let's see.
There's nothing wrong with having material things.
Yeah,
Some people become addicted to it. You know, anything can be an addiction. It's
yeah.
hands down.
See,
So.
now my father had Corvettes, so you know, since I was a young age, I loved them because my father loved them. So you know, of course, I'm gonna have a love for them, and you know, but
Hmm.
yeah, and Mustangs too, and I had a couple of those too. But yeah, he likes the sports
Yeah.
cars, and then my mom's had like the nicer ones or whatever, nice the you know the more comfy ones, and he likes the sporty ones.
Hmm.
But yeah,
For
let's
me, it
see.
was you know, muscle cars and pickup trucks that can go through the mud. So.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. What
So.
was your favorite muscle car again?
Uh.
I'm
Wow.
so
It's a
sorry,
big
Dana.
toss up.
I know I
Um.
asked you before, Daniel, and I'm so sorry, Dana. What am I? I'm talking during somebody's reading again. I need to stop doing that. Here, let me slap myself, Dana. There we go. All right.
Are your hands red?
Yeah. All right. I'm
Uh,
sorry, Dana. I'm sorry. I'll flap my jaws at Dan later. I'm sorry. Dana's like, would you shut up and do my reading? Interference. Well, I was sorry. I was just okay. An external party is intruding on this relationship. So I'm giving my cat the glare right now because she's over there talking. Telling her to be okay. It's not working. It was working while I was glaring at her. And then I'm going to go to the Hidden Truth, Volume 2. You inspire me. That's always nice to hear. I think it is. That's nice to hear. If you inspire somebody, that's nice. All right, let's see. I do love you. Good. Good. Excellent. Let's grab another one to say thank you for donating. Let's see. And I'm going to grab tarot also. I don't know what you want. Ask her. That's all you gotta do is just ask, right? Figure it out. Mindy, I was just thinking about you today, Mindy, and I had a feeling I was gonna see you in the chat today. How you doing, Mindy? Ethel, hello. So these cards. All right. So for this is learning all you can about a subject. This could be going back to school, learning a new skill or profession. And I'm wondering if that's something that they are doing or if that's something that you're doing. But it's coming out messages from your person. And this could be also talking about something that it could be, to me, somebody who's willing to put in the work. So it could be almost like maybe this person is willing to put in the work when it comes to a relationship. So it could be something to do with that also, or just show somebody putting a lot of work and time into something. Maybe they're working hard right now. Maybe they're putting a lot of time into the work, but it has something to do with them and something to do with work that's coming through. Let me see if I can grab. Let me grab one more. Connie, hello. I'm pretty good, Mindy. Thank you. So this is a balance of home and work. So it is, like I said, somebody could be working too hard or something, because this is working hard and juggling resources. This would say like need to find some balance between home and work type thing. And this would say need to have a little fun in life also. So somebody here is working hard or willing to put in the work or something here. But I don't know why that message comes out. Maybe just letting you know that they're working hard. I don't know. I'm not Jesus. I forgot to say that. I'm not Jesus. I'm Jill. But I have it right there on the screen too. All right. That is what's coming out for you, Dana. Why do I want one? Dana, I don't know why, but I want a romance angel. I feel like it's eyeballing me. So I'm going to give you another extra. I'll give you 1, 2, 3 extras. Let's see what this one says. Unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. Oh, well, 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 I looked at the bottom too. Reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. All right now. Watch out. Watch out now. All right, Dana. That is what comes out for you. Thank you so much, Dana. Thank you for donating. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much.
So to answer your question about the muscle car,
Yes.
I am a big fan of both the GT 500 Shelby Mustang,
Yeah, a
older one,
lot of people.
and the Boss 302
Okay.
is a good car. I also like actually my favorite happens to be a 65 Mustang, the first one.
Okay.
There are other cars I do like as well, but those are the main top three.
Very nice. My dad had a 68 fastback, Mustang GT 68 whatever fastback Mustang, whatever. Those are so nice. Those are so nice.
They are nice. So was the Pontiac GTO and the old Dodge Charger, the 69 or the
Yeah.
70 Dodge Charger. That was a good
Yeah.
car too. Really big, but
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
nice car.
Kind of bulky a little bit, but in a way, but
Like driving a boat on land.
yeah. Mhm. I never did understand, my car, like the Corvettes, they're longer also. They're kind of long and kind of, you know, but they're low to the ground. A lot of the sports cars, you feel the bumps on the roads, and it's like, man, it's just not that comfortable to drive, but they sure are pretty. you know,
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, it's like a piece of art just sitting there. Just look. If I feel sad, just go downstairs in the garage, go look at it. Just take a look at it. You feel better. It's just an older one, you guys. Don't get excited. It's an older one. It's nothing new. But yeah,
I
it's
I
pretty.
agree. I
Yeah.
like the older ones. The only new one I like is the C7.
Oh yeah.
Um, yeah, the C7 Z06 Stingray is a beautiful car in
Yeah.
my mind.
All of them
That's
are pretty, but I think
yeah.
the late 70s or early 80s. I don't know why I like those the best. The looks of the
C
Corvettes.
the C3 and the C4 or the C2.
I like them all, honestly. I think they all look nice. They don't, it's like
Right.
one of them.
So a little history on that. The Corvette almost did not make it.
I think I heard something like that.
They almost went extinct completely.
Wow.
Uh, they got overshadowed by the Ford Thunderbird because
Oh,
mhm, back then people were wanting family cars when they
yeah.
started coming out. So
I forgot about those.
the Ford had their own Corvette too, but it died out immediately. They only came out 1 year and they started making family cars. And well,
Ford.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ford had a Corvette.
I, their version of the Corvette, much like Chevy came out with the Camaro as an answer to the Mustang.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. So
Huh. Interesting. Sophie, how about you is up? Had to take Pumpkin out. Pumpkin, I'm assuming Emily's an animal. You had to take Pumpkin out, or. But hello, Emily. Oh, I see down. You said it's your grandma's dog. Okay. Yeah, Samantha. Older ones built to last. It seems like that with everything. The homes, everything. Like everything seemed to be built better back then. Now everything goes up so quickly. Like the house is up in 2 days, and you're like, okay, and that's supposed to be sturdy. But I guess so. Okay, Sophie Abba. Let's see. Does
there's
D
a name for that.
love me? What'd you say?
There's a name for that.
I thought you were saying there's an app for that. Like, what?
There's a name for that.
Yeah, there's an app because Sophie said, "Does D love me?" I thought you said there's an app for that. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Okay,
Planned obsolescence. That's what they call it.
planned. Say what now?
Planned obsolescence.
I
I'll,
don't know.
I'll explain more.
You sound like you're speaking a different language.
I'll explain it.
All right, Sophie Abba, does D love me? Now, I'm going to lean toward a yes, Sophie Abba. To me, this is somebody, I think they're going to, I don't know if they're going to, this is something that happens quickly. So I don't know if they're like rushing in to talk to you or what this is about here, but this talks about mental clarity, maybe the truth coming out on stuff. I don't know if this person has some fears surrounding money or insecurities or what is going on here. It's coming out as a maybe, but I'm leaning it toward a yes because of the cards. So I am leaning toward a yes on this one. The energy is a bit iffy to me. It's like I don't know if there's just a bit iffy, and it could just be because of stuff they're going through. But I do want to tell you, don't do things in haste. Don't let your strong will cloud your judgment on things. Make a trip, did you say? What? No, I didn't. I didn't say nothing about making a trip. But if he wants to make a trip to see you, let him. Because then you can see if you guys mesh well together or not, So it's a maybe, but I'm leaning it toward a yes. It's just something to do with the iffy type of energy. These nights that come through, this can just be a bit iffy. Somebody who's defensive, and I don't know about if they're a little flighty, like what it is. Like they could be flighty and stuff, and it could be because of what they've just gone through. I'm not sure. I'm not Jesus, but that is what is coming out for you, Sophie Abba. Ivory, hello. The list is still open. What do you mean? Can you be after Mindy? Ethel, let's see. Oh, yes. If you just asked to be on the list, yeah, no problem. And when she updates the list, she will add you guys to it. Okay. Yeah. All right. JOT, you are up next.
So, planned obsolescence, right? It
I
is
still don't
a
know what you're
term.
saying.
It is a term used for someone who makes good that plans out when they fail, right?
Did you say
You,
planned help when they fail?
yeah, they plan out when they fail.
Oh,
Okay, so it started with light bulbs. Okay, um, they started noticing that light bulbs were lasting longer than so people weren't buying as many. So they started planning out when they would become obsolete, right? When they would fail to get a little more revenue. And you see it in iPhones today. iPhones have been getting a bad rep for their phones starting to go slower and slower and slower as new models come out to buy.
right. Right.
And, you know, you see it in other things too, but those are the main two. It started with light bulbs and it's continuing on today with the many different things that we use to do it on purpose. It's all for them to gain a profit and to have repeat customers. So yeah, nothing lasts like it used to because of that.
It's just too bad. Like you say, everything money, 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 money. But
Hmm.
but it is what it is. That's my saying I use for everything nowadays. It is what it is. I used to hate
Hmm.
that saying, and I don't like the word hate, but I used to just because everybody would say it. I'm like, geez, what? But now I'm saying it all the time. I understand that saying now. All right,
uh,
JOT. You said, is Martin going to be my future spouse? Okay, let's see. And don't forget, you guys, Daniel is here. If you'd like advice from Daniel after your tarot reading, you got to let us know, okay, within your question when they call you. Let us know if you want the advice from Daniel or not. He is here. So if you guys want a male's perspective on things, he is here, you guys. I would take advantage and ask him. Or just get advice, after your reading, just say you would like Daniel. And then Daniel will come on and give you some type of advice. But he going to come on and tell you about yourself real quick. Okay, let me see. Is Martin gonna be my future spouse?
I promise to be gentle.
Okay, let's see. Well, I don't know if you're conflicted or if there's just a lot of arguing going on with this because to me this is showing like it could be. I don't know if this is drama, if this is negative, somebody here being negative influences around you, or if this is competitions, power struggle, setbacks. But it's coming up with, if I have to give you an answer, it's more of a no. Now you know to take tarot lightly. All right, just take it lightly. I'm not Jesus or anything, but you got two no's sitting here. Um, and I'm almost wondering if the card in between is kind of a message to you to say that a promise that a better way of life is possible, as in you could do better. I don't like to say that you could do better, but in a way, it's kind of saying that. All right. And Nisha, hello. Hakeem, hello. Jean, hello, hello, Jean. Thank you. All right, Miss BIC, you are up next. Is everything going to go well in my favor with my situation in Portugal? Portugal. Are you in Portugal? Okay, let's see. You are welcome, JLT. Thank you. Thank you for being here. All right. And by the way, you guys, I do have Daniel's donation links. They are pinned at the top of this chat. They're also in the description box. So they're right with mine. If you guys are interested, they are there. All right, let's see. Is everything going to go well in my favor in Portugal? You're overanalyzing this too much. Easy for me to tell you that. I overanalyze everything too, but it comes out in the cards. It shows you overanalyzing this too much. I know that there's just probably a lot on your mind. Maybe it's hard for you to focus. This could be wishful thinking, daydreams, foolish whims, but this is showing you needing to make a choice on something. I don't know if you're just that uncertain or if there's different opportunities, whatever this is, but with this card, the feeling I'm getting is like digging yourself an early grave. And I don't know why I want to, well, because the grave. And I'm like, how is that a grave? Anyways, this is the Seven of Cups, in case anybody's wondering. And that, usually it's like over analyzing things and stuff like that. But I don't know that maybe it's the same digging yourself an early grave when you over analyze too much because the stress of it causes. Could be. Could be. These are new cards, so I'm figuring them out still. So with this is showing, let me give you an answer. It's a maybe. And if you want a better answer than that, I'm going to lean toward a no. But I'm not giving you a no because it comes out as a maybe. I think that this is something to do with the need to move on. Now, it also, by the way, there's another saying, if the need to move on doesn't make sense to you, if you're like, what are you talking about? It could be saying a perfect time for you to start a new phase in life. So in a way, this card would normally be looked at as more of a no card, a no card. But depending on the question, right, it can be a yes. So this is a maybe that comes out. It can lean toward a no, it can lean toward a maybe. Now, if you're thinking about starting like a whole new phase in life, okay, then you're getting a yes. If it's not about a whole new phase in life and something else, then it's going to be a maybe / no. And I hope that makes sense to you. This is like sharing, this could indicate like sharing your time or your wealth with other people. This could also indicate like a pay raise or paying off a debt. But that is what's coming out for you. Basically, the answer is a maybe. Wonder what this is about on this card, Daniel. Like this is the Eight of Cups. What is the drinking here? What is what this? And why does this almost look like another, not a football field, but what is going on here with this deck? It looks like glasses of like where you put alcohol in, and I'm trying to figure this card out.
I'm not sure.
I'm like,
I
what?
mean, I appreciate the artistic expression that's throughout these cards, but like, yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
Yeah, like why did I get this? There's some cards that were really cool. I'm like, oh, okay, it's different, and but like I said, I'd only showed a few of the cards, and I thought, oh, okay, it's different. I'm gonna get it, and I'm like, I don't get it. I'm trying though. I'm trying. How's this a Six of Swords? What'd you say these were? Didn't I show this in the beginning? No, you didn't.
No, it was something else.
Okay, they look like big rocks. I don't know what they are. The heck? And look at this man baby. That's supposed to be a baby. If you look close, it looks like a man. It's a man baby.
Ten of discs. What is that? Pentacles.
Yeah, man baby. Okay, anyways. Up next, Wait, Emily L. Dan, what you asked me earlier, yes, as long as you're responsible and careful. Oh, okay. You already answered her. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah,
Lily.
she's one of the friends that I made in the chat that I talked
Oh,
to. So,
nice.
yeah.
Lily, hello. Alex, hello. Hello, hello. Is a beer pong. Maybe it is, Kristen. Was it? Maybe it is. Shoot. You're welcome, Miss BIC. Thank you. Get your soul. Looks like Oreos. All right. Samantha, you are up next. Dove Love. Hello, hello. Well, thank you for being here, Dove. I'm Jill, and Daniel is here tonight doing a collaboration. So if anybody would like advice from Daniel after your tarot reading, please let us know within your question. Will my husband's trip to Vegas go well? I bet it will. I'm just playing. Let me see. Will your husband's trip to Vegas? I need to be quiet. Will your husband? Why did I say it like that? Will my husband's trip to Vegas go well? All right. The sweetest girl. Hello. Nice to meet you too, Dove. All right. Let's see. Will your husband's business trip to Vegas go well? These are yeses, by the way. I'm just looking at these cards. I'm like, what? But yeah, they're yeah. This you can tell the magician looks like this, that resembles the magician. Okay, so we get it. But the heck, this kind of makes sense too. This is Ace of Cups, so I get it with the water and stuff. This one I don't. Anyways, you got some Aries and Gemini energy coming out, and it's coming out with yeses here. Shows emotional happiness. So yes. All right. All right. Anila, you are up next, Anila. You're welcome, Samantha. Thank you. Will my husband be fair and split our joint tax return? Basically, will he give me a good amount? Okay, let's see. Anila. Will he, like, split it, give you a good amount for Anila? There's 2 3s here. Number 3 is love, wisdom, good fortune, celebrating things, usually in groups. But one of the 3s that is coming out is, to me, somebody who's hurting. And, a lot of times when somebody's hurting, I'm not sure what they might do. Meaning if they feel generous or don't feel generous. A lot of times I don't know what this sorrow and disappointment is about. Now, if there's 2 3s and there's sorrow and disappointment. So if this was to do with a third person involved in something, it's still a maybe. This is coming out as a maybe. Trying to figure this one out, looking at these cards. I mean, this is a card of planning. You could be waiting around. Like, this could show somebody waiting around. Maybe this is you waiting around to get your cut. I don't know, but this is a maybe. I'm going to lean it toward a yes, though, because of the cards. Because if we're looking at it, you're going to yes, a no, and a maybe. And that's why it comes out as a maybe. And I'm just trying to get the meaning of the cards, like feel the energy from it to see if I can feel something. I don't know why I feel like somebody's hurt. And I'm not sure if they'll give you enough. But I think they're going to share or give you some. I just don't know if it's going to be enough. So I hope that makes sense to you, Anila. All right. Sarah. All right, Pebbles, you are up next. If you guys don't mind giving this a like, I'd appreciate that very much. And thank you, everybody who's coming through. Thank you for being here with Daniel and I. Okay, will we move in March? And advice from Daniel. All right, sounds good. All right, Sarah. Okay, Pebbles. Oh, you're the one hurting. You don't know if he's hurting or not. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Anila. Sarah, will you move in March? It's kind of more of a no. And it looks like it could be kind of due to some type of financial issues. So I don't know if there's a financial hardship right now or not. I mean, but it looks like it, but it looks like a lot of anxiety and stress coming out also. I don't know, this is almost, I don't know if you're having sleepless nights or not, but it comes out with this anxiety, the stress, the sleepless nights that could be, again, the fears surrounding money. So some type of financial hardship. So because of that is why I was leaning more toward a no. But this is showing like a new job, new relationship, something new coming up. Like some type of new start is showing. So I'm gonna give it a maybe. Even though it's coming out as a no, I'm still gonna give it a maybe because of this new start, new journey that's showing up. But this would say to believe in yourself, like trust yourself. So maybe it has to do in a way with how you think, because this to me is saying like if you put enough trust in yourself and believe in yourself, you can make something happen. So I'm gonna give it a maybe. Even though you got two no's sitting here, I'm still giving it a maybe because of that new start. All right, and Daniel.
So, excuse me. What I feel called to say in this situation is too often we find ourselves getting attached to outcomes. Okay, it's only human to do, so not anything real negative here, but it does breed disappointment because by saying we're getting attached to outcome, we're not just getting attached to the idea of something, but how it happens and when. Okay, so just because it's not happening in March does not mean it won't happen. Okay, and I'm really stressing it because um, the real way to combat this and to really enjoy how life works out for us and when it does too, uh, because life just tends to work out for us on its own time, not on our time. The way to combat this is to live in the moment, be present, right? Go with the flow of things, almost like riding a wave. So if you ever notice this, somebody surfing out in the ocean, they don't combat the wave, they ride it. They go on the wave and allow it to carry them to the shore, right? And that's just exactly how we need to react to the situations that we find ourselves in is to acknowledge that it's there and then stand on the board and allow that wave to ride us in to the shore, which is the finish line, right? Where we want to be. And it's not easy, you know, especially if you're trying to do tricks, right? Add a little flair and a little spice in life. But that's really the best way to do this. You have to live in the moment. When things are happening, you can't allow your mind to wander, thinking about what could be, um, what was, you know, future, past. You have to be in the present. Practice that, and things will it's like almost like that worry and that stress will just shed right off of you because I'm here, this is now, and this is exactly where I need to be. And there's some comfort in that. So that's what I have for you, Sarah. Um, I hope this move works out good for you. Um, I know that you want it to be in March. It very well could be in March. However, if it's not, don't let the disappointment wash over you. Um, just practice being in the moment. Say, okay, it hasn't happened, but we're still planning on doing it. So it'll happen soon. Okay? Thank you for joining us. And as always, we appreciate your company. And I'm going to turn it back over to Jill.
Alrighty, sync of you, sync of you. Okay, let's see. Angela and Sophie Abba. That is so. I looked at it, I was like, oh my goodness, oh my gosh. I like it, Sophie Abba. I like it. Keep it up, keep it up. Because you know why, Sophie Abba? You saying that? I read that. I was like, oh goodness, that's funny. But keep saying it because you know what? It might be. It might become that. You saw that, Daniel? Look at what Sophie Abba said about us. I like it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
I like it. You're one of the best advisors,
Yeah.
and I'm one of the best readers. Yes. Sorry. I
No.
hope that's not too loud for you. I'm sorry. I just remembered you have like the I don't know, you have something in your ears. Sorry if it's loud.
I'm just wondering where I'm going to put my trophy.
Yeah, huh? Shoot.
Where's my polish at?
Exactly. Shoot. All right. Let's see. Angela. All right, Angela. You did, Katie. All right. For message from okay, thank you, Katie. You will be up afterwards. Thank you. All right, Angela. Will I be satisfied with the financial outcome of my deposition? It starts tomorrow. And I asked a while ago, but I put in work with therapist since to prepare. Okay. I love Daniel's advice. All right, sounds good. Angela. Let's see. And thank you, Pebbles. Thank you, Jean. Thank you, Gifted Soul. Thank you, Sophie Abba. Thank you, everybody helping out. Thank you. All right. Will you be satisfied with the financial outcome of your deposition? Well, well, what had happened? Well, oh Lord, well, I even looked at the bottom, and I'm Angela. I don't know. It's coming out with all no's. I feel so bad giving you all no's, but it comes out with all no's. Now, I do want to say, take tarot lightly. Okay, take tarot lightly. You know this is not 100%. But I don't know if there's some negative influences around you or if this has to do with anger, hate, bitterness at the forefront of your emotions type thing. I don't, if you don't have that, then it could be negative influences that could be prohibiting you from like living a full happy life. So it could be getting in the way of things like that, for instance. This is like choices and consequences. Now, a lot of this can be fear. So let me look at these cards. Even though they're all no cards, I do want to say that I don't know if it does come out with feeling disappointed, let down also. So I don't know if you're going to feel that way or if you do already. But this is showing like indecision, over analyzing. So let me just say it this way. Even though there are no cards, right? It may not be a no. And let me explain. Even though all of them would say nope, 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 and nope, the meanings behind it may not be a no. This could just be fear. Okay. Fear and worry. It may not be a no. This can just be over analyzing and indecision. It may not be a no. This could just be your insecurities coming through and it coming out looking like a no. It may not be a no. This may just be you focusing on negative. So, this is why I say take tarot lightly, because even though they are no cards, it could come out as a maybe because it's picking up the energy that so I hope that's making sense to you. So, and oh, what'd you say? Oh no, no. Oh, okay, right. Well, I'm so fearful and let down already before it started because everyone always tells me they just want to give as little as possible. So in a way, Angela, if you're already feeling let down, if you're already preparing that you're not going to like it, guess what's going to happen? This. Your energy is going to come through and make it that way. So you just gotta, it's all of us are learning this, Angela. It's one of those things. The way we think, what we think, what we believe controls what actually happens. So it's one of those things you, instead of thinking, well, everybody says this, they're going to give little as possible anyway, this, that, instead of thinking what could go bad or what could go wrong, think about what could go right. What's the positives that could happen? Start thinking that way, and you'll start getting better results with things. I'm learning too. I'm not trying to preach it, or anything. I'm learning it too. But all right. Actually, did she ask? Yes, and Daniel. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
First, I'll start off by saying, you believe what you receive, what you believe. Okay, so beliefs can be as deep as the subconscious. You wouldn't even know they're there, um, which makes them hard to uh, either get rid of or to switch around, right? But if you are very self-aware or self-conscious, you may be able to get a hold of them and actually work on them. And working on yourself is very hard. Um, I definitely know that for sure. I work on myself all the time. I've been doing this for years, but only lately have I actually been learned how to do it the right way. So um, and there's more work to be done, and I don't think it ever will end as long as I'm alive. But I'm much better than I used to be. So I can tell you from experience, it gets easier as you go on. Um, Now, as far as any sort of authoritative institutions or corporations are concerned, they will try to beat you down if they think they can. And um, the key to overcoming that is to put up a strong front. Um, don't allow them to walk all over you and treat you like a doormat, because you're not. You're as human as the rest of us, and you deserve to be treated correctly. Um, so, when you feel like somebody's trying to walk all over you, you got to treat them like a bully. A bully's going to only going to do as much as they think they can get away with. And as soon as you stand up to them, yeah, they might, put up a strong front too, and try and intimidate you. But if you don't allow the intimidation to work, you might win. Okay. If you are getting a sum uh, for settlement, let's say, and they are trying to give you something that you don't think you deserve, or you think you deserve more, then combat it. Say, hey, look, I don't like this. Let's negotiate, right? And I'm saying that in as little words as possible. Let's negotiate, right? But life is a negotiation. If you learn how to negotiate properly, you can get through life better. You can be on top a lot more. So if you have a problem with that, I would suggest learning how to, and there are many, many avenues you can go down for that. And it's not easy, but um, if you give yourself the proper skills to navigate life better, uh, it it'll help you out in the long run. Uh, skills on charisma are a thing. I'm sure not a lot of people think about, but being charming is a skill you can learn. It's not just a thing we're born with. You can learn that. Negotiation, you can learn that. Proper business practices, uh, being in a social environment, you name it. There's a skill involved there, and there are books you can read. You can look these things online. You can go on YouTube. It's everywhere. I mean, be wary of misinformation because it's there. No doubt about it. But you know, there's more information, real information that you can get something off of than there is misinformation. So I'm not too worried about what you find. I think you'll do well. Um, but I agree with Jill. Um, Walking in with a self-defeating attitude is not the way to go about this because um, something that a lot of us don't know is there are there now I believe there are more than just these two types of people in this world, but the way I learned this is it was described to me as there are two types of people. There are predators and there are prey. Okay, predators literally go out seeking people that they think are weak to use them and abuse them. Okay, people that are considered prey are those who have gone through issues or those who do not have the proper skills to navigate a certain avenue of life that the predator, quote unquote, can latch onto and, destroy, right? And these people that are called predators know what to look for. It's written in your body language. So work on that. Work on presenting strong body language. And you've got 90% of the game done right there. The rest of the 10% is mental. So you don't have to really work on that as hard as you think. It's all about the body language. So if you walk in head high, shoulders back, confident, I think you'll do a lot better than you think you will do right now. So that's what I have for you. I hope that helps you. You know, too often we get railroaded by people that don't deserve to have the authority they have over us. But that is a fact of life, is we have to deal with these people, and I hope you do well. So thank you for joining us, and uh, thank you for asking for advice.
You know what that reminds me of? You said like kind of like how you present yourself and you walk in like this, and like it reminded me of that damn song Macklemore. I don't know if anybody knows Macklemore, but and the thrift shop song in the beginning, he says, "Walk in like I got a big." Mm. I don't know if
Oh
anybody
yeah,
knows that part of the song.
that
What?
song, the thrift store song.
Yes, yes. I don't know what. Anyways, I like that song. Okay,
you
you know he from here.
know,
Macklemore's from here, Washington.
there's another way to think about it too. Is walking with the attitude of like, I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'd buy all out of bubble gum.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
walk in with that
Hmm.
kind of attitude, and I think
Yes.
it'll work real well for you.
Florista, hello, hello. Katie, you're going to be up next. And thank you for donating to both of us. Thank you, Katie. And Verna, hello, hello. And thank you again, you guys in the chat, helping out, putting all that stuff in the chat. Thank you. You are welcome, Angela. Hotson, hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right, Katie, let's see. I donate. Can I get a Chinese cookie card and invite? Kristen, okay, you will be up after Katie. Yes. Yes, you can. All right. Katie, I think it's messages from your person. I think, let me just double check. I think that's what you donated for me for. Yes. Messages from your person. All right, Catherine. I usually don't do that, but I just did. But it says your name is Katie on there anyway. So, but usually I don't do that, but I just did. Sorry. All right, but Katie, let's see. Now, if your name on here was something totally different, I would be so mad at myself. But it's not that different. All right. Slipped. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, Katie, let's go ahead and do messages from your person. Now, you get 4 hidden truths, 2 from volume 1, the hidden truth, 2 from volume 2, the hidden truth, then a messages of love, and then a tarot. Now, if you don't want tarot and you want a different, like another oracle card or something, let me know before I get to it. Okay. Let's see. For Katie, I left you before you could leave me. I'm so tired of seeing this card. I'm about to throw this card over the side. But I left you before you could leave me. I'm tired of people doing that. I'm tired of seeing this because it comes out a lot for people and it happens a lot. And I just wish people would just talk stuff out before just, because sometimes people will do that. They'll leave somebody before because they think somebody else is about to leave them, so they'll leave first, right? Well, I'm going to leave first. What if that person wasn't about to leave you and you just done left it? Want to talk stuff out first, people? Communicate. I just don't understand that. All right. I look for you everywhere. I bet you do. I bet you do. Well, you left, so that's on you. Yes, I'm just talking. I need to be quiet. Let me grab messages of love. Oh, all right. We're going to get that one. It came out. Oh, apology. You can expect the apology you want to hear. Well, very nice. I'm going to give you another one. Let's give you an extra one here to say thank you for donating. Abundance. I like that word. Abundance. You've done the work. Abundance flows to you now. And you get 2 more hidden truths. And this is out of volume 2. Hidden truth. You inspire me. That's always nice. Well, I can't be with you. Hmm. Let's grab tarot. And there's that dang card. It's just the one that makes no. Anyways, I'm gonna grab you 2. I'm gonna give you an extra. I should just include it with 2, but I include it with 1. But I'm giving you 2 to say thank you. You donated to both of us, so thank you. And This can be, all right. It can be deceit. It can be somebody with a hidden agenda. It could be somebody who's not being honest. This could indicate somebody who's getting used. This would also say cut your losses and move on. And if so, if you do so, this would be the end of challenging times. It shows improvements, things looking up. So I know this is messages from your person. Now, I don't know if you are the one who, was maybe not being honest about something, or if it's them. Or if it's not that, it could be somebody getting used, or an unwise choice, or someone who's driven by their own wants, not thinking carefully, or self-defeating energy, self-sabotaging things. I think that it's more that, because I left you before you could leave me, that's somebody who self-sabotages things. Because that's what they do. If somebody did that, well, they self-sabotage and think, well, this is going to happen anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and leave, when it may not have even been the case. But yeah, this is just about the end of challenging times is showing up here. Could even indicate travel or relocation, by the way. He just got kind of lie, and maybe with another now. Figures. Not figures, but mean because of the cards. Not because of, men or women in general, just because the cards, like, they're coming out. Like, figures, it's that one. But, hmm. Yeah, cut your losses and move on. It's coming out. All right, Daniel.
Um, these kind of situations are hard to deal with. I I've come to learn through my own experiences, as well as through what people have told me. Who you choose as your romantic partner is very important. Um, it's a pillar of your life, one of the main ones. You know, so when things don't go right, it can really hurt. It can kind of throw you into the bed of chaos, and you don't know which way is up or down. You don't even know if they exist anymore. You know, where's the light at the end of the tunnel? I don't even see the tunnel, right? And it's painful, um, especially when you treat someone right. But I can tell you this: um, there's nothing more powerful than you if you don't allow it to be. Um, no obsessive thoughts, no um, agonizing pain, no, uh, nothing can be more powerful than you. You can get through this. Um, Now, what I was getting in the cards I wanted to touch upon is, sometimes when people leave someone else before they could leave them, it's not necessarily because they think that they're going to leave them. It's because they think they're not good enough, right? So when someone thinks, "Oh, I'm not good enough for this person, they should just leave me," well, then they decide, you know what? I'm just going to leave them instead. I'm going to do them a favor. I am such a piece of crap, terrible person. I'm just going to hurt them in the end. And you know what ends up happening? It comes true because they left you. So that's a self fulfilling prophecy right there. And she's right. If he could have just communicated with you, maybe you would have worked it out. Instead, he would rather go with someone else and start something new, which is very hard, by the way. That is very hard to do. And, grass is greener on the other side type of thing. But a lot of people who do that don't realize just how hard it is to start something new with someone. You're learning everything about this new person. You're teaching everything about them, to them about you to this new person. You know, you don't even know if you're going to mesh right in the future. You don't know how long it's going to last. Um, you know, all of these things. But on top of it, you got to think, you know, is it really that much easier than just talking to the person that you were with? I think it's easier to talk to the person that you're with, you know. But that's just my thoughts on it, and a lot of people would agree. Um, yeah, I see what you're saying. So no, what you're going through is not easy, and you probably feel very betrayed. Um, and it's gonna hurt for a while. I'm not gonna lie to you. Everything I'm gonna say to you guys, by the way, if it makes you feel all warm and fuzzy inside, good. I'm glad. But that's not my goal here. My goal is to tell you things you need to know, right? So it's gonna hurt, um, but you'll work through it if you allow yourself to feel the feelings. You get and work through them. Don't allow yourself to be distracted by things. At least not too often. You know, relaxing for a while and getting away from it's good, but got to go back into it. You have to sit with the feeling. If you feel it, you heal it. Okay? Feeling is healing. And one day, I don't know when, you'll be over it. Um, I hope things work out for you. Um, I'm reading what you said there. Yes, I agree. You got to focus on what's important. You just had your third baby, so or you're about to have your third baby. Sorry, I just reread that. So you got to focus on what's important. Your children and yourself. Those come first. He does not. Okay? He has proven that he's not worthy. If he wants to be worthy again, he will have to prove that through action. And I wish I could tell you more. I wish I had more time to talk about this with you. Because I do have a lot to say on this subject. But yeah, I hope what I said helps you. Um, feel free to come back. We can talk more in the future. And like I said, I hope things work out for you. And thank you for coming in.
Thank you, Dan. And also, hey, Dan, this Wednesday is the every other week thing. Now, I'm not sure. I haven't checked with Z, but I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
she still wants to do it every other Wednesday or not. But how about
Mm-hmm.
you? What are your? And if you rather me text you about it, just tell me.
Yeah, I'm still good for this Wednesday.
Okay.
I don't have anything planned, so
Okay.
uh,
Thank you.
I I kind of planned to actually do this
Okay.
Wednesday. So
Great. Great. Okay. Good. Mountain girl. Hello. Hello. You are driving. You woman. You are driving queen. She drives a lot. But thank you, Mountain Girl, for being here. All right. Kristen, you are up next, Kristen. And you are, oh, thank you, Katie. You too, Katie. And I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about what had happened there. Just, a lot of people that are insecure like that, they're going to, until they feel better about themselves, they're going to continue to be doing that stupid crap where they're out cheating, they're out doing this. And a lot of times they do it because they feel like they're not good enough. And so, you know what they want to do? Let me go feel like I'm good enough to somebody. Let me see who does want me, or let me see who's going to give me attention. Because when people are insecure, they're searching for that, they want that, and they go out, and guess what? It happens to be that they go cheat because they're looking for that attention because they feel like they're not good enough. They don't fit, type thing. And all that, it's just a big old cycle. And until somebody like that really gets help, is people like that, I don't know. They're going to me, I don't want to say they're going to continue to do it because that's not the same for everyone. It's just a lot of people with issues like that. They seem to be that type of person. And you don't want to just continue to get hurt one after, every time. So I'm not saying they're going to keep on hurting you or nothing like that. I'm just saying that I don't like to say that a lot of people don't change, but a lot don't. And I agree with you, Dan, about if you guys came here to feel warm and fuzzy, great. I hope you do feel that way. But if we hit a nerve or if we say something to you that you don't like, we apologize. We don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings, but we're just both of us are Aries and we're both, I think, more real. And we're just going to tell you. So, and you came here for a reason to ask, right? So don't ask if you don't want to know.
Words from the wise.
Yes.
Yeah, we will prod you with an red hot fire iron if we have to, but that's just the way we are. But we're not doing it necessarily to hurt you. We're just trying to get you to wake up and understand. It's like, oh, from this perspective, this is what it looks like, and we find a lot of us find ourselves trapped in a box and trying to look through these little holes at the situation, and it's not necessarily that we want to be in the box, but it's comfortable, right? I mean, unless you're claustrophobic, but I think you get my point. So, um, yeah, it's not easy what you're going through, but you know, we're here for you.
And thank you, Dan. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. All right, Kristen, you are up next. And just let me know what you donated for Kristen. And thank you. I'm assuming it's a question, but let's see. And thank you so much, Gifted Soul 777, for doing the list and putting stuff in the chat and all your time. Thank you so much, Gifted Soul 777. You guys don't forget to check her out on YouTube also. She also has Etsy shop, Instagram, TikTok, and don't forget to check her out. She does make her own decks. If anybody's looking for an Oracle deck or a tarot deck, you should check out her Etsy shop, you guys. She has really cool decks for sale. And thank you again, Gifted Soul. And Daniel also, if you guys want to go check him out, subscribe to him. Don't forget to check him out. Go watch his videos, you guys. He does land surveying. Come across snakes, rats, tigers. Oh my. So check him out. Sorry. Maybe not the tigers, but all right. And thank you, Jean. And everybody else helping out. Thank you, guys. Sophie Abba, everybody. Fortune Cookie and Dan Advice. Okay, that's right. I remember seeing that. So you just want a Fortune Cookie Oracle then? And I have a couple, two different ones, so I'll give you both. So this is a Chinese fortune cookie, and then I do have just regular fortune cookie. So let me give you both. And advice. All right. And thank you so much, Jean, for putting that in for Gifted Soul and Daniel. Thank you, Jean. This one fell out. Personal riches. Small successes are likely now, and bigger ones are on the way. Finances could improve dramatically, but avoid get-rich schemes. Actually, I'm going to give you two of each with your donation. So let's give you two of each. Oh, well, alrighty then. That one just done flew out right there. Let me try to get that one. Flew out right in between the sides here. Okay. And it says health. An excellent time to start an exercise program or diet. Many new friendships are on the horizon. And then, actually, just click this, move these over, and then we'll get two of these other fortune cookie ones. I like to pull these ones out just from the side here. And it says, pursue your passion. Pursue your passion. And Rest is required. Okay, personal riches, and you got the pursue your passion, and who knows, maybe that's gonna get you some personal riches. And then you got over here, rest is required, and that comes with the health right under it, health. So must need some rest here. But that's what's coming out for you, Kristen, and thank you. Actually, one more for you. One more. I do want to get you one of these spirit animal oracles, also, Kristen, because I feel like it. Penguin, authentic. Reach out to your tribe in times of need. Family gives you strength when you face the storm. Love your uniqueness. You are full of surprises. Break free from others' expectations. Just be yourself. All right. And Daniel.
So, no, uh,
Uh-oh. We can't hear you.
so now,
It's just all broken up right now. Are you still there?
here.
Okay, I heard that. Okay, you're not there now. What happened was so hold on, you guys. We're gonna try to get him back in here. I don't know if it kicked him out or what had happened here, but the connection there may have kicked him out. But we're gonna get him back in right now. Alrighty.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Up in there. So if you can still hear me, I guess we'll get started.
Yeah, we can.
So, not a lot of people know how to put this into words, but a lot of people know the feeling. Uh, sometimes take the win when you get it, right? When you just take the win, right? It feels better when you earn it, when you put that in, and you put passion in it, and then you finally that win. It's the relief that can be so. It's so much happiness and joy that with that, right? So whatever it is that you're working on here, it's telling you to pursue it, right? And put that effort in. And when you get there, you're gonna feel it, right? So don't allow yourself to, you know, when it requires is a little effort, and sometimes allow yourself to take a little bit of time to think about the situation, maybe look at it from a different angle, ask a friend for, you know,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
sure
I'm
what's
not sure.
happening.
I don't know. And now I can hear you, but I don't know. Maybe she can hear you, but I can't. So I was just, and I thought maybe I shouldn't put that in there because maybe Kristen can hear you, but it's just all breaking up, and I didn't hear nothing you said. Kristen, are you able to hear him? Because she said yes, so I'm wondering maybe she can hear you, but I want to make sure that people can hear you.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening.
I don't know. Just sounds like it's probably just the connection.
It's on my end. I know that. So, uh, um, I said a lot there. So, what was the last thing you heard, Bill?
For me, I didn't hear anything, but
Oh,
everything was just broken up. But maybe she did. I didn't hear anything. Yeah, Jean too. Jean and
I guess.
Dove. Yeah.
Mhm. I guess I'll just do a brief overview of what I said. Hopefully, it comes through clearly. Um, earning a win feels better than just having a win. Um, put in the effort you need to, and follow your passion. When troubles arise, all that's required is a little effort. You'll get through it. Sometimes it's good to talk to a friend, maybe ask for advice. Um, sometimes even just talking to a friend helps because you can solve your own problems. Um, as a matter of fact, that's what therapists do: is that they talk to you so you can solve your own problems, right? Believe it or not. But so yeah, just follow your passion. I think whatever it is you're striving to do here, you're gonna get the win you desire. And I'm sorry that it didn't come through clearly the first two times, so maybe third time's the charm here. Um, and thank you for coming in. I hope what I said helps and encourages you.
Thank you, Dan. Heard some of that at least, so good. And Nisha, you said that you sending the hearts. I don't see any hearts. No, I haven't been looking over the desktop though. If I look over the desktop, then I can see the hearts. I don't know why on the tablet I don't see any hearts, but thank you, Nisha. All right, up next is Cynthia. Wait, yes, Cynthia, you are up next. Just now realized. Okay, I was gonna say I thought stuff is cut off, but never mind. You can still see. All right, I'm over talking to myself. Don't mind me. All right, Cynthia. And thank you, Kristen. Thank you so much. Yeah, Nisha, I don't see them on the tablet, like the hearts. But again, they show up on the desktop, my desktop computer, but they don't show up on the tablet for some reason. All right, Cynthia, the last job Charles applied for, it was sabotage. He has an interview coming up for a new job. Will he get it? All right, let's see. Cynthia, will he get it? This is a maybe. And because you got a maybe, a yes, and a no, which comes out to be a maybe. Now, I think that this person could, I don't know if he's really guarded, defensive. Things are, I don't know, there's a lot of tension or what this is about that's coming out here. This can be the missed opportunities, missing the point, distractions, boredom, self doubt, stubbornness, fears, doubt, insecurities, hesitation. All that stuff is coming through. So that's probably why it's coming out as a maybe, maybe because of all the fears and the doubt. And because, like you say, you mentioned like last time with sabotage or this, that, but um, I don't know. I don't know if this person's, like if they're in their head a little bit, because the way we think, does kind of either make things happen or don't make it happen a lot. The way we think and how we believe. Really, it's not only what we think, but also what we feel, type thing is going to happen. Sometimes you feel it's not going to go right. It's not going to go right. You feel it's going to go great. It's going to go great. So it comes out as a maybe. And I don't know. It just does tell somebody to stand up for their beliefs, have confidence, hold your ground with integrity. So I don't know what this is, like defending oneself or what exactly all this is about. But it could have something to do with last time, I guess. But it comes out as a maybe. Now, like I said, I want to lean toward a yes, depending on his thinking and his beliefs. All right. And Cynthia, thank you. All right. Nisha, you all up. Thank you, Nisha. Will me and Gemini be speaking Valentine's Day? Okay. When will he contact me? I sent him a friend request. So for the free one, will me and Gemini be speaking? You are welcome, Cynthia. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Nisha, will me and Gemini be speaking on Valentine's Day? Mm-hmm. I think you're going to be doing a little bit more than speaking. Mm-hmm. You got my mm-hmm card sitting here. The nighttime activities, the daytime wrestling, whatever you like to call it, it's showing up. So it could be indulging, it could be drinking, pretty much. I mean, this could be either drinking, it can also be sensual pleasures, or this can just be pretty much a card that talks about good fortune and happiness. But I'm giving a yes on this. And then you said, when will he contact me? So let's try to go ahead and do timing with tarot. Just let you know, I do have a time frame oracle that's only $1.11 if anybody's interested. But with tarot, timing can be tricky. But let me try for you, okay? Let's see. So when will he contact me? Lean back. I like that. I like that song. I just looked in the chat. Oops, I didn't need to, but let's see. This could indicate, wow, both cards are saying 1 week. Both cards. One says 1 week, the other says 7 days. You got a week here. So remember, timing can be tricky with the tarot, but that's how I see it. Now, when you get, this could be the 1 week. It can be 1 day, 1 hour, but I'm giving this 1 week because also 7 days is coming up. So between 1 and 7 days, I'm giving it. All right. I don't know if somebody's a bit guarded here. I could pull more cards, but I don't need to when it's a timing question. I could pull all the cards I want, but with timing, you only actually use one. But they happen to be the same thing, which to me is showing it has to be that. So between 1 and 7 days. So I'm giving it a week. I just feel like I need to get more cards with the donation. I'm like, well, I'm. Yeah, but to me, it's within days. Could be 1 day, could be 7. Again, I'm giving it about a week. All right, and thank you so much, Nisha. Thank you very much. You're excited now? Good. Take tarot lightly, you guys. Nothing's 100%, okay? Take it lightly. I'm not Jesus. All right, but I try my best. Okay. Lean back. Now I got that in my head. All right, Mindy. You are up next, Mindy. Oh, no, no, no. That's a cute song and all, Jean, but I'd rather lean back. Okay. General. So tonight is a free yes or no tonight, Mindy. So if you want to change it up to a yes no type question, just let me know what that is. And if anybody does donate for anything, please let me know. Both the donation links, Daniel's and mine, are pinned at the top of the chat. They're also in the description box if anybody's interested. Oh, no problem, Gifted Soul. You don't have one. Well, think of one, woman. Think of a yes no type question. Or you can, if anybody wants to donate, the general reading is only $1.99. Or if you want a detailed general, it's only $2.99. But if anybody wants one, just let me know. And Mountain Girl, you did. Well, what I'll do, Mindy, is I'll take Mountain Girl since she donated. Thank you, Mountain Girl. And if you want, Mindy, after I take Mountain Girl, if you think of a question, you can let me know then, okay? Oh, you want a general then? Okay. Oh, okay. If you want a general, that sounds good, Mindy. All right. Yeah. If you want just a quick one, like a quick general, it's $1.99. Those are the ones I give for free. They're just those quick generals, the 2 cards. But if you want a detailed one, I can give you a few more cards and make it detailed for $2.99. Up to you what you'd like. And let's see. And Mountain Girl, I do see your donation here. Thank you. But since Mindy is going to grab a general reading, I'm going to give her a general reading. So since she's still up, I'm going to go ahead and take her. And then I'm going to grab you right after Mountain Girl, okay? So I'm going to grab you right after Mindy. Oh, you said take her first, though. Okay. Okay, so Mountain Girl, I'm going to go ahead and take you first. All right, Mountain Girl, let's see. Okay, energy check. All right, I see it right here. Thank you. Thank you, Mountain Girl. I'm going to take you right now. Let's do an energy check here for A. Sassy Green. Hello. So you guys, she donated for that's all, folks. Basically like mini reading. So it's going to be just a little bit, longer than a quick question. So let me go ahead and do this for Mountain Girl. Let's see. Energy check. And by the way, if you want a couple oracle cards with your donation, let me know, Mountain Girl. If you don't care and you don't want them, cool. If you do, if you want me to choose, just let me know. But you can have a couple of those with it too if you want. With hidden truth or messages of love or soulmate or shadow work that tells you about yourself. We got twin flame, romance angel, the Chinese fortune cookie ones, spirit animal, wisdom of the Tao, a bunch of them. Time frame, pet oracle. Okay. So I will pull more cards too. I'm just starting off with these. Let me go ahead and grab a couple oracle cards here for you. I'm going to grab a hidden truth. This is usually the person on your mind, what's on their mind. So let me see. Your intellect arouses me. Well, I bet it does. I bet it does. I'm going to grab another one. Time frame. All the oracle cards are only $1.11 each. I don't know how to feel. Well. Let me see. Got some Aries energy coming out with this. I just don't understand how this is the queen. How is this a queen of pentacle disc? Queen of disc. I don't see any queens here at all, and I don't get it, but it is what it is. So with this, this is, to me, this queen, this could be either his energy, your energy, or someone around him energy. And because this queen is somebody who is generous, accomplished, somebody who's either is or was somebody who's hardworking, somebody who's sensitive to the needs of other people. So it's somebody who's financially independent. That could be your energy. This is about something to do with new that is coming out, new opportunities, new adventure is coming out, new journey, a new start is coming out. I know that we're checking in on the energy, but I don't know if there's something new going on here. If there's some new opportunities or what's going on. It could be a new job because two cards could indicate a new job. So I don't know if they've got a new job or a new thing going on or what this is about, but these cards would tell somebody to trust themselves, to take action, to be bold. So this could be saying maybe they are taking initiative and taking action. Maybe there's something, some change they want. They want, so I don't know. But this is also somebody who's wondering if things are going to be worth it for them. It's almost like, is this going to pay off? Will there be usually it's, will there be a profit? And so whatever this is about, they could be sitting there. Maybe there's something that they're doing that they're wondering if they'll make a profit on it or if they'll be rewarded type thing in some way. And it could be by this queen, but let me pull some more cards actually. This is okay. I know it's an energy check. We're checking on A, but it keeps coming out with new. This too is talks about something new, and it's shown a promise that a better way of life is possible. Um, and it does talk about something with either a new job, like I don't know if there's some type of lucrative contract or exciting career opportunity, but it can also indicate a purchase of a home or vehicle. So I don't know if somebody's getting a new home, a new vehicle. I know we're doing an energy check on A, but if for some reason I feel like this is a message is from you, from the universe coming on, telling you to look at, there's going to be some new opportunities coming. I think that's what it's saying. But let me grab my other cards here too. And you guys, so I'm looking at the chat there, and he said how much is to find out what someone is thinking. So messages from your person, and somebody asked what is that? That's the basically we do messages from your person to you. Messages they want to tell you, or messages they have for you type thing, or maybe they're hidden, hidden messages. That's messages from your person. And the other question is to find out like what somebody's feeling. That's $4.99. So only $4.99. And like that, how will my Valentine's Day go? That's more of anyways, I'm sorry, let me finish this first. Oh, you got a job coming. Oh, I got a job coming. But how he's feeling about me now and thinking. This could be him thinking that you have something new. And that's very well could be. Maybe he thinks you moved on to something new. Maybe he thinks there's something new coming in for you. But let me see here. So that's okay. So looking at that, that's a little bit different than I was just checking about what's going on. An energy check, like you said. But when you say, well, how's he feeling about you? That's different. But let me see. But I'm going to look with these cards. This is somebody who's emotionally unavailable, is what this is showing to me. We got Aries energy coming out, by the way, twice. Aries energy comes out twice here. So does little Gemini. And you got repeating cards here too, which is talking about new. This is all about like somebody stepping up and taking charge and getting things done. Somebody who is in control of their life. This is also indicating to me things wrapping up. So like how he's feeling, to me, this is he wrapping up his feelings. And this could be saying that he's focused on something new, or maybe he thinks you're focused on something new, but this was his energy. So this is him focusing on something new. But now that we're asking about his for you, it's still coming up. You got a repeating card here, which I still think is the energy, excuse me, is the universe telling you. Because repeating cards, the universe saying, you heard? You heard what I'm saying to you? We want you to look at new opportunities. We want you to take some new adventures. We want you to be fearless. We want you to be bold. This is about reaching out to obtain your goals. So if you have anything that you have a passion for, this is also about doing what you're passionate about. And this sounds familiar, doesn't it? Doing what you're passionate about is coming up again. So this is telling you, for you, to start doing what you are passionate about. I know that's not what you're asking. It just comes out to tell you. Okay. Now, and that's also this. Step up, take charge of your life. He's feeling stressed. Things stress him out. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if it kind of stresses him out a little bit that maybe you are out working, you're financially independent, maybe you're more of an independent type person or something here. But I don't know if it in a way, there's like this stress. I don't know what's going on. This is showing deceit though. It shows somebody who's not being honest. So he's not being honest with you. And I don't know if he's not being honest over. Maybe he says he works a lot, he works too hard, too many hours. Usually this is somebody who feels overburdened, under pressure, stressed out, and I would tell somebody to find some balance. But the deceit that's coming through, and somebody with a hidden agenda. So he has hidden agendas, there's deceit, and there's stress. And that could be you being stressed too. But to me, the energy that come out, is somebody who is almost like it's a wrap. That's what's coming up with these cards. It's a wrap. I'm just trying to remember other meanings to this. I'm looking at these cards too, and I'm trying to feel if there's anything else that's coming up, because a lot of this is like using your head. This could also be the universe telling you that, to use your head. Mind over matter, head over heart this time. So I think that is the universe kind of telling you that a little bit. I know. It's like, yeah, easier said than done, but this is about, again, head over heart. So think, before you feel. I know it's hard to understand that right now, though. But that is what is coming out right now for you. And thank you so much, Mountain Girl. Thank you. Now, if you would ask that straight from the beginning, though, the feelings, we could have gotten it maybe a little bit more, but I had already pulled those cards for just checking in to see like where his energy's at and type thing. I do want one more for you, Mountain Girl. For some reason, let's get one more. I want these cards in a big deck. I love these cards, but they're in this little tiny mini deck. But this is one of my favorites too, but they're just so tiny. Let's see. One more, Mountain Girl. Again, just anxiety. Anxiety, stress comes out again with the stress. That could be on both of you. But I feel like somebody here needs to refocus their thoughts. I don't know if that's you, him, probably both of you. I think it's more you, but because this is somebody who could be needing to find a way to let go of some things. It could show sleepless nights. it could show obsessing a little bit over things. So it would just say to try to refocus your thoughts. All right, Mindy, you are up next, Mindy. And thank you, Mountain Girl. Thank you very much. And Mountain Girl, I know you didn't ask for it. I know Mindy's up, but I'm just wondering, since Daniel is here to give out any advice, did you? I usually don't ask you guys, do you want the advice from? Because if you want it, you say it. But I don't know if Mountain Girl knew or not, because I know she came in later. Daniel's here to give advice. I don't know if you would want a man's perspective on this or not. But he is here, Mountain Girl. But that, I don't want to just tell him to, ask him to, not tell him, ask him though, if you're not interested in that. And then Mindy said a detailed general. All right. And thank you, Mindy. I see it. Okay, I was wondering that. So I wasn't sure, Daniel, if you heard what I was saying to her or not, to Mountain Girl or not. And I hope you're okay with it that I'm just volunteering you. You are here, so but I hope you're all right with that.
No, it's fine. Do you mind giving me a brief overview? Because no, I wasn't paying
Yeah,
full attention.
yeah, no problem. I was wondering about that too. You're probably like, oh man, sorry. So what it was about is energy of somebody who's kind of well, he may have like he kind of like lied to her, and his maybe moved on to something else, but she wanted energy check of how he feels, and all the energy that keeps coming in the cards for her to look at new opportunities
Mm-hmm.
and to move on to something new. But she's asking about somebody that's didn't necessarily do her right, and the cards keep telling her to move on, but I don't know what else to kind of add to that to say, really.
Okay. All right. So the thing is, I say this a lot, but it's true. So I will repeat it until I turn blue. um, right person, wrong time is still the wrong person. So even if you feel like this is the right person and it's the wrong time, it's not the right person for you, because how can you be if it's the wrong time? If you understand what I mean. So that being said, um, if he did you wrong, um, you have to take that into account, especially if you do have feelings for this person. If they did you wrong once, who's to say they won't do it again? That's a breach of trust, and he's going to have to earn that back. Um, and it's likely that you will never fully trust him again. Um, and the thing is, a lot of us don't really learn this because they don't teach it. Um, there can be no love without trust, without respect, and without freedom. Okay? So, if none of those are fully there, how can either of you truly love each other? And this goes both ways, okay? On both sides. And it also goes towards yourselves. If you can't trust yourself, respect yourself, or give yourself the freedom how to love yourself and others, how can you really love someone else? These are the things that I suggest you go over and think about, because they're important. They're important pillars in loving someone. You know, um, And trust is a hard thing to come by. You know, the the way I see it, the way I think about it is in my situation. Um, how can I trust someone with their freedom if they have used it to hurt me? Therefore, if I can't trust someone with their freedom and allow them to be free, how can I love them? That's not fair to me or them. So, you know, if you find yourself in the future being capable and having the capacity to do that again with this person, by all means, if he shows you and proves to you with actions, not words or intentions, actions, then you can decide if you want to pursue this. Um, Last thing I want to say, uh, good love is hard to find. That goes for everyone here. Good love is hard to find. When you find it, cherish it. I wish that a lot of us heard these things long before I said it, long before you learned it. It's one of those things that I kind of wish that, you know, we taught more to people in school. It's one of the biggest pillars of our lives, and we don't treat it with the respect it deserves. We don't teach people how to love. We don't teach people how to date, court. You know, it falls to the wayside to academics, right? You know, so and who does academics for a living other than teachers and scientists? You know, so that's what I have to say to you, there, Mountain Girl. You know, when you find good love, again, cherish it and give it the respect it deserves. You know, and hopefully they do the same. And if it is love, they will. And that's in my mind. So, thank you for coming in, and I hope some of that resonates for you.
Thank you, Daniel. I heard some of it, and you give great advice and you say excellent stuff. So thank you. I didn't hear it all, unfortunately, but I had to run downstairs. But thank you so much.
You're welcome. And, well, you know, it's your video. You can watch it whenever you want.
This is true. I could always watch it back.
So,
That's true.
that's right.
All right. All right. Mindy, you are up, and we're going to give you a detailed general for Mindy. And Sassy Green, thank you, Sassy Green. All right. Mindy. All right. So it said, excuse me, detailed general. Okay, Dove, the moneymaker. You said that's Dove Love. Okay, thank you. All right, Mindy. And Mindy, the reason I've been thinking about you also, I've seen too that where you changed your name of on the social media sites, your shop. Keep the night. Keep the night. I forgot about that. The night. Yeah. Uh, you, okay, let's see. So, Mindy, you got my card, which is sensual pleasures. Can also be drinking or doing something, indulging in things, whether it's sex, drugs, alcohol, whatever, but it can indicate that. And if it's not that, then, you know, it's a card that talks about happiness and security and stability, security, and basically like good fortune, happiness, good news. Now you in it, these cards here are telling you to make a wish. So make a wish. But before that, though, this five comes out, which can be deceit. No, it's either deceit or it can actually also indicate self-defeating behavior, like self-sabotaging things. So I don't know which one it is, if it's a deceit thing coming out with whether you or someone around you, or if this is more about you self-sabotaging things. But it does come out showing here with this. I don't know how and why they put a man on for this queen, unless I'm not seeing it right, but for this queen here, this comes out with somebody who's generous and somebody who is accomplished, somebody who's hardworking, somebody who's sensitive to the needs of other people. And to me, it's like, financially independent or good at gathering resources as needed, a type thing. So this energy can be your energy coming through or someone around you. But somebody who's, like I said, generous, and just there's this peace also and tranquility that comes out with this queen. And let's see. Oh, Mindy. Well, you see, you you asked for it. No, you didn't. You said you don't want him, but guess what came out? It's that same night, the same night that comes out. Yes, this is the night, the same one too, the Knight of Swords, the iffy energy. This is. I want to say, don't do things in haste, Mindy. This is kind of like this could be sudden or unexpected changes. So just don't let your strong will cloud your judgment. Because it could be something that moves quickly. It could be events that move with great speed. But again, and it shows somebody it could be driven and focused, but it can be very defensive also. And just an iffy type energy that comes out here. I know, huh? Slap him for taking so long. So I don't know if that's who the central pleasures is going to be with or what, or the drinking is going to be with or what, but this night is coming out. But again, just don't let your strong will cloud your judgment. And, like I said, the iffy night comes out, and so does this someone who's not being honest or someone with a hidden agenda is coming out. But then you got them sensual pleasures sitting here too. So, if that's the case, have a good time. Just don't, I don't know, don't believe what they say. But no, that's what's coming out for you, Mindy. All right, and thank you. Thank you so much. But looks like a pretty good time for it. Well, I want one more. I don't feel like that was enough. And with this king now, this king is showing somebody who's going to, okay, a lot of times this can indicate a married man, or to me, I would say somebody who could make a good husband, a good partner, a good father type, somebody who is emotionally mature, and somebody who's able to read other people like a book. This king here is trustworthy, and this king is honorable with this one. But one of the meanings coming out to this can also say you will learn to control your emotions with this card. Emotional maturity is what this card is about. Hmm. I know this. I don't know why this is the queen, and why did I say that? I described a different king. I was talking about the King of Cups. This is the King of Pentacles, which to me makes these two right here a match. You got the Queen and the King of Discs, which is Pentacles, and so I'm sorry. This is more so a wealthy businessman type. This is also now something to do with that King of Cups must uh, be for you. Otherwise, I don't know why I said it. But this king here is grounded, responsible, supportive, wealthy. This could also indicate somebody who is just kind of focusing on the money and focusing on getting their money too. But somebody who's a little stubborn and just successful. It comes up with someone who's successful and wealthy and grounded. And I feel I'm trying to figure out why I said the King of Cups when that's clearly not the King of Cups, but it is what it is. One of the meanings here is seeing things through to the end. And you know what it says? It talks about hard work paying off. So that could be for you how hard work is going to pay off for you. You said he need to back off. Yeah. But anyways, this to me is a as they would say, a divine connection. I'm so perplexed. This card is it's so much throwing me off. How is that the Queen of Pentacles? The heck is going on here? What am I not seeing? Am I not seeing something, you guys? How did they put this as the Queen of Pentacles? Like, is something I'm not seeing? Anyways, but some type of divine connection to me is coming in here. And they could be a little iffy, maybe. I don't know if that's somebody else, if there's two people. This one maybe is just to have fun with. Maybe somebody else coming in for the love part and the, and the supportive part. But I don't know. To me, it's a little bit different energy than this one. Oh, you'd like these, Mindy? Thank you. I just got these. I've been waiting on them. Got them on found them on sale. I haven't decided yet if I actually like them or not. I like a lot of them, but there's some on that I just like this. I don't, because of this is messing up the whole deck for me. I don't understand that one. I mean, what the photos on it, but this is, here it is. This one. Uh-oh. Low battery. Hold on. It's coming out with low battery on my end. I have it plugged in. Hold on a second. But that's what it is. Let me make sure this is plugged in right. I don't know why it's low battery. It's been plugged in and everything. Hold on. You guys, I don't know what the deal is. I'm down low on the battery on this, and I don't know why it's plugged in and everything else. So it's charging as it usually always is. And I came in with a full battery, so I don't know what's going on. So hold on a sec. I'm just like unplugging things and plugging it back in to make sure, because it doesn't look like it's charging. And that's why the battery's so low. Yeah, it's not charging for some reason. Because if this goes dead, then I might have to come back on, is the reason, with a different device. So you guys, I'm sorry. If this dies, I will pop back on with my cell phone, okay? So if those of you waiting on a reading, if it, again, I will come back on if it dies. I don't know what to do right now because I have it plugged in and everything. I'm trying different plugs, so just give me a sec. It's still not charging. It has to be the cord. I'm unplugging it and plugging it back in, so. Sorry, I'm shaking this around, but. So now it's charging, but it's down so low, it might still die. I didn't even know. Yeah, this is old, so I'm gonna have to get something new. But all this stuff is so damn expensive. All right, sorry, you guys. And thank you, Mindy. Thank you very much, you guys. I was gonna say, Mindy, don't forget to check out Mindy's, it's, oh God, what is it? Is it just ghost? What is it now, Mindy? If you're still here, I know it's not spiritual ghost house anymore. Is it House of Wax? I think something like that, House of Wax, or anyways, you guys, she has Etsy shop, Mindy does. All right, thank you. Oh, is this an LGBTQ? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. I didn't read the book or anything with it, so I need to read the book, probably look through, at least look through it. But all right, let's see. They'll charge down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking through the chat. Egyptian House of Wax. That's right. That's right. All right. So up next is going to be, and there's another donation. Where'd it go? Let's see. Oh, thank you, Jean. And thank you, Gifted Soul. Luna. Okay, Luna, you're up next. Yeah, this is my son's old iPhone, and to me it works great. It works great. You know, it works better than my cell phone. I have an Android. This is an old iPhone that he had, not real old, it's just his last one. But I think it works good for this. But yeah, it's the cord is old, the phone is getting, I guess it is getting a little older, so I'm gonna have to look at buying something else soon. Sorry, don't mind those noises. I'm moving stuff around over here if you hear that squeaky noise and stuff. All right, let's see. Okay, so again, Luna, you're up next, Luna. And just let me know if you guys donate what you donated for when you're up. Because I don't see anything here. Let me just check again, Luna. So Luna, was it Super Chat or what did you use to donate on, Luna? I'm not seeing anything is why. Never mind, it is the Super Chat. That's what I thought. I'm like, somebody did a Super Chat. That's right. You said, how will my Valentine's Day go? So for that type of question is $4.99. So that's what I was trying to say earlier, but I was doing a reading or something. So Luna, for your donation, you can have a yes, no question or a quick general. But if you want to know how something will go, again, it's $4.99 donation. Thank you, Gifted Soul. Thank you. All right. So Luna, would you like a quick general reading? Okay. Okay, so I got Pisces energy coming out here. And this is showing secrets, intuition, the unknown. This is, I don't know what you need to make a choice on, but it's like needing to, I don't know, figuring out what direction to go, needing to make a choice, uncertainty. Just, I want to say trust your intuition. Okay, this is saying to let go of your fears. Pay attention to signs also. And this would say don't be confused about what the world is doing. follow your own instincts, make your own dreams come true. And this is also showing that you have prepared yourself to step out into the world. Okay, so it's just like putting an effort on something, taking the next steps, put in effort on something. Could indicate partnerships, collaborations. Also, this could also show either a gift or material gain that's unexpected may be coming in, or it can be like a pay raise or paying off a debt. But it shows up with like this card talks about kindness and generosity, and usually this is like sharing. It's, you know, sharing what you have, whether it's your money or your time, your energy type thing. But that's coming out with this. So maybe you don't know what to do, what direction to go, if you should share or if you shouldn't share. No, I don't know exactly what that's about. You know, I'm not Jesus, but looking at these cards and trying to figure it out here for you. You know, one of the cards could indicate a love triangle. I don't know if that's going down, that went down or not. That's just one of the meanings to one of the cards. Doesn't mean it is. This is supposed to be just a quick general. The detailed general is $2.99, but I feel like getting another card. So with that card, that is showing stability and security. Security with that card. What a funny looking card. Look at his mouth. I suppose he's supposed to be talking or singing. But anyways, this is telling you have two cards that says pay attention to the details. Two cards. So whatever it is, pay attention to the details. This is would say like pay attention and do some research first. Now, one of the other meanings to this can indicate something finally comes through. So if you have been waiting on something, it finally comes through. All right. And thank you, Luna. All right. Up next is Sassy Green. Thank you, Jean. Thank you, Gifted Soul. Sassy Green. You up next. Oh my goodness. Hello. And what did you use, Sassy Green? Because I don't have a notification for you either. Did you super chat also? Oh, I didn't see it, but message from your person? Okay. Was this on Cash App or PayPal, or I didn't see anything? The old deck? I have so many decks. Which one is the old deck? And what did you donate on, Sassy Green? PayPal. Because I checked it, nothing's there. Like I'm going out of it, back into it. I'm not seeing anything on there. Maybe it just hasn't come through yet. I don't know. Let me look again. Okay. I think I see it here. I'm sorry. I think I see it here. I don't know why I wasn't seeing any. There was nothing from today at all. That's why. It just showed up with last week's stuff. But now something's coming through. What's the first initial? The first initial or the first name? You don't have to say your whole name, just the first initial. I think this is you. Must be you. All right, let's see. It's weird. It's not giving me like a date, but usually it has a date right on it. But anyways, let me see. Sassy Green. That must be you. So let me go ahead and, oh wait, messages from your person. Do 4 hidden truths, messages of love, and 1 tarot. If you don't want the tarot card and you prefer another message oracle, let me know before I get to it. All right, Sassy Green. I feel you, even though we are apart. I feel you leaving me behind. Well, catch up. Catch up. I looked at the bottom, so I'm going to give you extra one of these. My life is not as together as it seems. And messages of love. Love tarot. What love tarot? I have so many tarot decks, so I don't know which one. I have the gold ones. I have, I don't know which one you mean. I don't have a love tarot. Passion. Try something you've never done before. Try something you've never done before. Watch out now. And then a couple Hidden Truth, Volume 2. I need security. I need security. I feel so drawn to you. And then you get tarot. Oh, I love tarot. Okay, so I hope that's not the name of a deck because I don't know what that is. But I think, are you just saying you love tarot cards? I think, I don't know if that's what you mean or not, that you just love tarot cards or that's the name of the deck. Yeah, whenever you guys are up, you can ask me to use a different tarot deck. I don't mind using a different one. Usually comes with one tarot, but for some reason I pulled you two. So let me give you two here. I felt like doing two. All right, let's see. So we have Aquarius energy, and this is showing the end of a situation. This can show usually the end of a situation that brings relief. Now, sometimes sadness, sometimes both. It could be the end of an addiction. This could also say, don't let people walk all over you. And if you don't know what's ending and it makes no sense, you're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. It could say to just focus on your health because there could be some back issues or some nerve damage. But now you have the Star card here. And with that card, it's a great card to get because it shows positive changes, moving in the right direction, being on the right path. It's also about like getting more confidence in yourself and clarity about your path. Now, if you're wondering about love, it would normally say that this situation looks favorable. So I don't know, this could even talk about the light at the end of the tunnel type thing. But it does show positive changes here. But messages from your person, maybe this is saying, if things ended here or they're about to end or something, that they're going to be positive changes for you type thing. Because it does indicate some type of a little bit of relief after this ending. So if this is you moving on, maybe it's them moving on. Maybe you each something ended and you're each moving on to other things and there's positive changes for both of you maybe. I don't know. I'm not Jesus. But, I would need more cards to figure that one out. But I feel like this is not, I don't know why. I almost feel like it's not good enough. I feel like I don't feel like it's enough coming out for some reason. Sometimes I feel it's good. Other times I feel like it's not quite enough. Then let's get another one. Again, if this dies, I'm going to come back on, you guys. You're just going to have to find me. I'll set up another live stream and come back on if it dies. It wasn't charging, and I didn't know it wasn't charging. Why are these queens? Who can tell me? Maybe this is one of those decks, but this is another queen and it's a man on it. What? I don't understand why these queens are coming up with not queens, but kings on them, basically. That's troubling me throughout the whole deck. It's just irritating me. But maybe, I guess it's supposed to be like that. I'm wondering that's what it is. If it is the LGBTQ ABCD deck, I don't know. Why is it throwing me off so much? Okay, sorry. Let me get to it. This to me could show somebody who's suppressing some pain and sadness from past events. Now, this does talk about that inner strength and being strong and independent. And this can also, with this queen, be somebody who's witty, able to see the humor in difficult situations. It could indicate somebody who's widowed or divorced also. Now, it doesn't have to be, but it does show intuition being spot on. Maybe somebody who's focusing on the career, maybe even looking for a little more out of life. Jean. I looked over at the chat. I saw that. That's funny. No, I don't have Zelle. I have Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. And Sassy Greenie said, "What's that?" Oh, I was just messing around because I don't know all the word. I was just trying to say LGBTQ. LGBTQ is what I was trying to say. But I said LGBTQ ABCD to be stupid. All right, let me see. All right, anyways, that is messages from your person right there. Okay. And thank you so much, Sassy. Alrighty, up next is all right, Ethel. You are up next, Ethel. And you guys, don't forget. What is that man card? That was the Queen of Swords, which I don't understand. That's why I said it's throwing me off. It's like, why, if that's a queen, why is it a male? But that's a Queen of Swords. Yeah. The writing on it is so tiny too. You see this writing is on the side. If you turn it this way, you can see it says Queen of Swords. It's like, well, that's just tiny writing. But yeah. I don't know if I just said it or if I just thought it, but don't forget Daniel is here also. If anybody would like advice from Daniel, let us know within your question, okay? All right, does Tim have plans for me for Valentine's Day? All right, Ethel. I know, Florista. I know. It's an odd deck, isn't it? All right, let's see. Does Tim have plans for me Valentine's Day? Like I said, I saw some of these cards like this. I'm like, oh, that's cool. You know, like it's different. I like it. But I didn't know that the queens were not going to be. Anyways. All right, let's see. Enough about the deck. We have Pisces energy coming out and Aries energy also coming out. This is saying to wait for perfect timing on things, pretty much. This could indicate wanting rest or needing rest. It could show temporary pause, maybe things at a standstill. But it does talk about patience and the value of right timing of things. This could also be telling you to look at things differently. Now, it's weird because it talks about patience and the value of right timing. But then you have the Fool card, and this is saying to take a leap of faith. So maybe you've waited, maybe you've been patient, maybe now it's time to take a leap of faith type thing. This is indicating a new start for you, some type of new journey, whether it's a new job or a new relationship, whatever it is. Just stay true to yourself, trust yourself type thing, but some type of new journey. Now, this can also indicate a vacation, but some type of journey is what is showing up here. And this could be a new romantic encounter coming in, somebody coming in for you, because that's what this is showing. Either something new or just good news about a relationship. If you're not looking for something new, it's good news about a relationship. But if you're looking for new, it's coming for you. I'm sorry, I'm giving you a whole general reading. You just asked me a yes or no question. I'm thinking this is a general. I'm so sorry. Does Tim have plans for me for Valentine's Day? Well, you get both. You get a general along with it. I'm going to give you, looking at these cards, a yes to your question. I know. This hangman, you say it looks like an old lady. I agree. So I think this is one of those decks, which I didn't even know when I bought it, I guess. I think it is a LGBTQ deck or something because this is supposed to be the hangman. And this, yeah, it looks more, but the hangman is usually supposed to be upside down too. But anyways, It's just a different deck. All right. Hakeem, if you're still here, you are up next, Hakeem. Is that what it is, Florista? Melandro. I don't know what Melandro spirits from Brazil is, but maybe that's, I wonder if that's, huh. And like I said, I don't know what this is for the Fool. I'm like, what is this? I don't know. Anyways, you are welcome, Ethel. Thank you. All right, Hakeem is not answering. We're going to move to Ivory. All right, Ivory, you are up next. Whatever comes out for Valentine's Day, Lenormand. Okay, so it's a free yes or no today. So if you want to change it and ask a yes, no, and then we can get the advice from Daniel after. Oh, Florista, they are? Okay. Spirits from African Brazilian religions. Okay. I wanted it. So do you think that's what it is then? Is that, hey, is that what that is? Wait a minute. It is. I did open the book and look at, like, I didn't read through it. Hold on. I didn't read through it, but it's called Florista. Let me see. Is that what Orisha, or I don't know if it's Orisha, or this is called Orisha or Orisha Tarot. Is that I think that's, I think you're right about the spirits, because I did look and read like 1 or 2 pages. I didn't read through the book. I just looked at 1 or 2 pages, and it said something about, you're right, I just now remember, something about the spirits or something to do with spirits. So, well, I'm glad you know what it is, Florista. I didn't know what it was. I read, I'm like, oh, is this a real thing or is it made up? Because I didn't read through it good enough. But it did say something about the spirits of something, or I remember that now. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my reading glasses? Here they are on my head. Hold on. Like Okantomi and Ojubana. I don't know if any of that makes, if you know what I'm even trying to say. Okantomi. Anyways, there's like, I'm like, what is this? Is interesting. Yeah, it talks about Cuba, and all that. Anyways, and Shango. Anyways, it's interesting. So now I'm gonna have to. Now I'm definitely gonna have to read it more than. Yeah, Orisha. I don't know if I'm saying it right, so I'm sorry. Orisha. Okay. Okay, very nice. All right. Ivory, will Tremaine come see me for Valentine's Day? All right, let's see. Ivory. Yeah, Florista, I was drawn. I like the deck. I've been wanting the deck for a while. I didn't see all the cards though. Like why? Okay, Florista. Then why are the queens on it male? Like, does that have something to do with it? The queens are male on this. Yes, it has those. Yeah. I don't know what I never know what a Orisha or Orisha. I'm so sorry if I'm saying it wrong. I never knew anything about it. So, okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to really read it now. Will Tremaine come see me for Valentine's Day for Ivory? Oh, I'm sorry, Ivory. I'm gonna get you that too. I think I did this last time to you. I'm sorry. Well, you get both then. All right, let's see. Yeah, Florista. Huh, okay. Jackie. Hello, hello, Jackie. Oh, goodness. So we're going to give you 2 yes or no's. You're going to get a yes or no tarot, yes or no Lenormand for Ivory. Will Tremaine come see me for Valentine's Day? I want to say, looking at Lenormand first, because I just pulled the cards, to me, I would say a yes, but it might be cut short. Or I don't know if the plans are going to be cut short or if they're going to change. Like if there's plans for it now, they're either going to be cut short or something might change. I'm still going to give it a yes looking at these. Now let me look at the tarot. For tarot, you're also getting a yes. So you're getting a yes on both. But there's also a but, and I don't know if it's just anxiety that's coming up with that but. You know, the card that's giving me that but. It's anxiety, stress, something here is coming up. I don't know if it's unfound fear, expecting the worst, what it is. But because this could indicate something being cut short. But I'm giving this a yes. All right. And thank you, Ivory. Anissa, hello. All right, Jean, you are up next. Yeah, a lot of feminine have the masculine energy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You are welcome, Ivory. Thank you for being here. All right. Let's see. I really like the Lenormand. I should just keep it out somewhere to where people can see it. You know, because a lot of people don't know I have it. I know a lot of you guys that come through, you know I have it, but a lot of people forget that I have it. Which is, anybody wondering, again, this is not tarot. It is like it. It's like it because you're using cards to figure things out, but it's not tarot. All right, let's see. But it is an option. You can have tarot. You can have Lenormand. You can have tarot dice. Yes, no coin. The Book of Answers. When you're up, you get your choice. Got choices. I keep being told to be patient for Virgo, that he's coming, he's on the way. Okay, is he the one or something? Is he the one? Okay, my baby daddy, my forever ever. My forever ever? Forever ever? All right, Jesus, give a girl a clue. All right, Jean, let's see. Let's see what I can see for you, Jean. Don't pull the temperance card. Yes, I can. Yeah, I'll be happy to use a different deck. You are too, Alex? You're dealing with one too? Yeah, Florista. I really do too. I enjoy it. I think I really like it. I really like Lenormand. Yeah. All right, let's see. I have these cards sitting out if you want me to use these gold foil ones instead. Jean. Oh, you mean a colorful? You want a colorful deck? I have colorful ones. If that's what you, or are you saying this is colorful? I don't know what you, I don't know if you're asking me for a colorful deck to use. I do have lots of ones that have different colors, or I have this gold one out. Okay, well, I was going to grab, because I wasn't sure if you're asking me for a colorful deck, because I have this one I'm getting out. This one has a lot of different colors on it. So since I grabbed this one, I might as well use it since I grabbed it for you then. Because I think you were asking for a colorful deck. So, okay, I keep being told to be patient for Virgo. That he's coming. He's on the way. Is he the one? You're forever, ever? All right, let's see. It's coming out with yeses. And got Leo energy actually coming out with this. So I don't know about no Virgo. No, but it's just Leo energy. It comes out. It come out yes, yes, and yes. And this to me is showing a promise that a better way of life is possible. This is also showing good news. Now it can show a new romantic encounter, but I don't know if this person's new for you or what. If they're not a new person for you, it's just it could just say good news about a relationship. Good news is good news. It doesn't matter if they're new, old, it doesn't matter. It's positive cards. It's just I was gonna say this is just telling you to have some patience. I know they keep telling you to have patience, huh? It keeps coming out. He's a Leo moon and Venus. Okay. No wonder maybe that's why it comes out. But yeah, it's coming out with the patience, comes out with like also compassion, courage, patience, all that's coming out. But I'm giving you a yes looking at this. Let me see. You said don't pull temperance. I didn't, which talks about patience, but you got the strength card, which talks about patience, and all that inner strength that you have too. And then this is about usually financial success. But anyways, this gives you another yes. This is another positive card here. Like you out enjoying the fruits of your labors, hard work that leads to a very nice life. And then just shows mental exhaustion. So I don't know if you're mentally exhausted or if you're recovering from something. It could be either or there, maybe both, but shows you needing to recharge your batteries, needing to get some rest. All right. And thank you, Jean. Thank you very much. Why is that funny? You're like, don't pull temperance, but then it comes out patience again. At this point, it's probably irritating for you. I know it's funny for me, but it's probably not that funny for you. All right. Up next. Oops. Eels. He's an Emperor of Pentacles. He makes me mentally exhausted. But he's always mentally exhausted. Oh, he's always mentally exhausted? Okay. All right. Alex. You are up next, Alex. And you guys remember Daniel's here. If anybody would like advice from Daniel, let us know. He's probably done fell asleep right now. No. You are welcome. Thank you, Jean. Thank you for all your help. I appreciate it very much.
Surprisingly, I'm still awake.
Okay. And it's later for him
For
too,
how
you
long?
guys.
Yeah. For how long, we'll see.
Okay. We'll see. All right, Alex. Oh, Jackie. That's right, Gifted Soul. Thank you. I will check that right after. Jackie. So if you, yeah, I don't like to say, did you donate? But, I don't like to ask people that. But if I always say, if anybody donates, just let me know that you did. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and take Alex. Should I give this Pisces Rami a real chance? All right. And advice. All right. Sounds good. Okay. We got confirmation. He is still awake. So. All right, Alex, let's see. Should I give this Pisces a real chance? Well, look at that. The first card out. Oh, you probably can't tell what it is. Okay, hold on. All righty. Alex. Alex. Yes? Yes. Yes. This looks like a perfect match for you. This looks like true love for you. This looks like could lead to marriage for you. Yes, yes, and yes. All right, Daniel.
Working on
And I'm going to tell you too. I got the Lovers, just to let you know, Daniel. Lovers, Four of Wands, and
Uh-huh.
Two of Cups.
Hmm. Lovers, four of wands, two of cups. Well, the choice is yours, man. Um, I can definitely see that you guys could be, real communicative. Um, there's going to be a lot of talking here between the two of you. Um, so communication is going to be pretty strong for the two of you. That's more so than a lot of people get. So good on that for you. Now, here's the thing. No matter what, if you try to involve yourself with somebody romantically, whether they're the right fit for you or not, in the end, you run the risk of getting hurt. That will always be true. So but the thing is there is no reward without taking the risk. You have to take the risk if you want the reward. And we all want that reward in the end, right? So why not take the risk? That Virgo hurt me enough. Yeah, I understand. Believe you me, and Jill can tell you. I have stories. Um, so I know how that is. And if you're not careful, you can carry that with you. There's that's something else I would suggest is not to do that. Um, if there are things that you need to work through them. Um, there exists a phenomenon. It's called the phantom lover syndrome. That's what I call it. But other people call it phantom boyfriend. Some people call it phantom girlfriend. But I make it more generalized. It's called the phantom lover syndrome. Okay, that is the ghost or phantom of a person in your past or persons in your past who have either treated you right or treated you wrong. And you compare the person you were with to them. So I would suggest not doing that either. That can cause issues. Okay? You, and that goes with either they treated you right or wrong. So um, be careful of that. Okay? And I hope it works out for you. So thank you for joining us, Alex. I hope those things help you, and I hope it resonates.
Alrighty, up next is Lily. All right, Lily, you are up next. And I'm gonna look here for Jackie just in case, but I think Jackie will let us know if she did. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything here. Well, but I know she said she just got home too, and so we'll wait and see. You are welcome, Alex. Thank you. Thank you for being here with us. All right. Thank you, Gifted Soul. Thank you, Jean. Thank you, you guys. All right. So, Lily, you're up. Hey, Daniel.
Did you?
You're like, what? What do you want? Damn it. I'm trying to nap. No. I'll ask you another time
My
because
eyes
I,
were
I
closed.
feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt.
What
Sweetest
is it, Jill?
girl, you're up next. What I also was gonna say real quick, I was trying to keep you awake. but I know you probably want to sleep. If you need to go, of course, I know you'll tell me though. But you're also very polite, so if you want to go, if you need to go, if you're tired, I know you probably worked all day. If you're tired, just please say so.
Um, I mean, we're nearing the end of the list here, so uh, I think I'll
You're all
I'll
right.
stick around for it.
And
I'm
you know
not
what I
I'm
was
not
gonna
even
say?
into. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, you know what I was gonna say is I know that a lot of us okay. You know how the every other Wednesday is like UZ here every
Mhm.
other Wednesday, as in this Wednesday, that's what's coming up. You know what, if we change that to every other Wednesday or even every Wednesday, but I think she's busy, but into a podcast on that day from this channel or from your channel or from their channel. I don't care whose channel. Maybe every week we change different channels. I almost thought about something like that for that Wednesday, that one day a week or every other week for that day being it, do it like podcast like.
Mhm.
I don't know. It's just an idea that came to mind. Maybe, maybe not, but we could talk about that more later.
Yeah. Yeah. You got my number,
That's
so we can talk about it.
all right. Sounds good. And sweetest girl, you are up. And for me, Florista, it's 8:38 p.m. And for Daniel, what are you 2 or 3 hours ahead? I always forget. 3 hours, right? I think he's 3 hours ahead. He's in
It,
Florida. I believe he's 3 hours ahead of me. I think it's 11:38 for him.
I think it. Yes, it is. It is 3 hours.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why, but I forget half the time. But yeah, 3 hours ahead. All right, Phyllis. Hello, hello, Phyllis. All right, then Dove, you're up next, Dove. And Florista, what time is it for you where you're at? I remember Dove saying something about her battery was about to die too, or something. Oh, Florista, 1:39 a.m. Wow, where are you? And of course, if you don't want to say, I understand. I'm in Washington State, in the United States, in Washington State. Um, maybe. All right, then we're gonna go ahead and move to Arpita. All right, Arpita, oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Dove did come through. Will Siggy fall in love with me? All right, Dove. Let's see, Dove. Oh, you're in Rio de Janeiro. Janeiro. Wow. Wow, very nice, Florista. Wow. I don't think I was gonna say I don't think I've been there. People like, you don't remember? Shoot, when I go on different. I've been fortunate to go on vacations when my parents went. Go along, tag along, or whatever with my parents. But um, I think it's a place. I don't think I've seen the place. I know you're like, how do you not know for sure? No, no, I haven't. I haven't been there. Been fortunate. I've seen a lot of places though, but not there. Let's see. It looks so pretty there though. Okay, let's see. All right, Dove. Will Siggy fall in love with me? Yeah, no, for research, like you would remember. Because sometimes you go on these, okay, like I've been fortunate to go on some cruises, right, with my family or something, I tag along, go with them or something. And it goes to this port, goes to that port, goes to this place. And I'm like, I don't remember if I done been there or not. I can't remember. Because sometimes you're only there for one day. And so it's hard to remember sometimes, when I was a teenager, to think back, was I there? But all right, let's see. Will Siggy fall in love with Dove? Yeah, it's Dove the Moneymaker is the same as Dove Love. They already said that's the same person. because their other device died or something. Yeah. All right, let's see. So what I'm going to say to you is I'm going to give you a yes. I'm also going to say that this is something, I don't know if you have been manifesting this to happen, because I'm going to say if this is something you've been manifesting to happen, it could be working. So I am giving you a yes. And if you haven't been, it could say try manifesting it type thing, believing. This is like, if you believe it, you can do it. You can do it type thing. But this is all about also taking action. So if you need to take action yourself, do it, because this energy that comes through is a bit slow moving energy. So maybe you got to take action or something. But I'm giving you a yes looking at these cards. He used to be in love with you. Okay. All right. And then Arpita. Thank you, gifted soul. Thank you. Arpita, I know I called you earlier, so I see your question right there. I am missing S badly. Should I contact him? Gold deck. Okay, and advice. All right, let's see. Depends. Man, that depends on what had happened the last interaction, I must say. But let's see. But I always tell people, unless somebody has told you many times, leave me alone, if they didn't say that to you and you're wondering about something, buddy, check in. Why not? What do you have to lose? Text them, you know? But again, no, this person said, look, we done, leave me alone. Well, then leave them alone. But let's see. And you're missing S. Should you contact him? Oh, Emily, I see what you're saying. You're fine, Emily. You can go last if you want to. That's fine. Yeah, she's probably gifted soul. She's been working and doing other stuff, but yeah, if she doesn't change it around, just remind us, and you can go last. All right, let's see. Something. I don't know what this is. Hmm. This is a maybe, and I don't know why I'm leaning toward a no. I am leaning toward a no with the energy coming through with these cards because of these two coming out. And this is also showing to me like a cycle has been completed. So I'm leaning more so with a no. This could show to me that maybe they've wrapped things up in their mind. Um, this is also right here. I don't know if there was some dishonesty, some trickery, some sneakiness. What had happened was, like, I don't know what happened, but this could be avoidance. I don't know if they are avoiding you, and if they are, leave them alone. If you get the feeling that they're avoiding you, well, leave them alone, type thing. But I don't know why I'm swinging more. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. I just get this weird feeling like not to bother somebody if they don't want to be bothered. And I'm not saying that's what you're going to do. I'm not saying that. That's just the energy I'm feeling. But it comes through as a maybe. All right. And Daniel. Oh, by the way, one of the meanings to this, by the way, is mind over matter, head over heart. Okay. All right, Daniel.
So we don't really have the full grasp of the situation that you're going through. Um, However, I can say I agree with her. Um, if it feels like he's avoiding you, then you have to leave him alone. Um, Trying to contact him uh, continually after that will only cause more issues by making you feel more anxious or hurt, and it'll only push him away, make him not want to talk. And this, if the roles were reversed, it would be the same situation, exactly how I described it. If you were trying to avoid him and he was trying to talk to you, you would be pushed away by it. You wouldn't want to talk to him. You would feel hurt. So, it goes either way here. Um, Now, I am going to say, if you do want to contact him, do it once. Okay? Not once per day, not once per week, not even once per month. Do it once. If he does nothing, then you wait for him to come contact you. Um, my suggestion is something like 9 months before you contact him again. Um, that way, you're not as emotionally invested as you are now, so it won't hurt nearly as much if he does not answer. And the likelihood of him answering at that point actually would be a lot higher um, than it is now. Um, so the last thing I want to say is your presence and your absence are very important. Do not underestimate them. Okay. Um, so if someone doesn't appreciate your presence, then they can appreciate your absence. And in your absence, they will find that they might miss you and come towards you. Okay. Um, and that will work in your favor if you decide to contact them again in the future, like say in 9 months. And I am stressing that for a reason, because that's typically, if you are working on healing and everything like that, going through the motions of feeling the things you need to feel and working on yourself, that's around the right time frame for you to actually feel much better, more at peace with things. So yeah, give it time. And if you do decide to contact him, like within the next few hours or tomorrow even, do it once. Don't continue to. It's only going to make the situation worse. So that's what I have for you, Arpita. Um, I know that it doesn't feel good. Um, as a matter of fact, almost all of us in here do, I believe. So um, I hope things work out for you. And the very last thing I'm going to say, I know I said last thing earlier, but what's meant for you will come to you. You will attract it. You don't have to chase it. Pursuing is one thing, chasing is another. There is a fine line. So when it comes to you, you'll know it, and it'll be yours to take. And it'll come on its own time, not on your time, on its time. Okay? So that's everything. Um, thank you for joining us, and I hope that helps.
All right. Let's see. Okay, thank you, Daniel. Okay, Verna, you are up. And Dove? Oh, okay. I already forgot what I said. Oh, that's right. I remember now. You are welcome, Dove. All right. You are welcome, Arpita. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here with us. All right. Verna. I hope I'm saying that right. I don't know if it's Verna or Verna, but you are up. I think it's Verna. Jackie! You did. Thank you, Jackie. We'll see if Verna answers. If not, you'll be up. And if so, then you'll be right after Verna. But let's see. And hey, Jackie, that you donated for a general. That what you donated, you can have an oracle card for $1.11. The general If you want like a quick general, they're $1.99 for a quick general, or a detailed general is $2.99. But for your donation, you can have oracle card of your choice if you want. I have, the Hidden Truth Volume 1, Volume 2, Messages of Love, Soulmate Oracle. I have Shadow Work, Twin Flame, Chinese Fortune Cookie, a different fortune cookie, Romance Angel, Wisdom of the Tao, Spirit Animal. I have a time frame. I also have a Pet Oracle. If you want me, you remember that one if you want a message from a pet. Okay, Pet Oracle. Okay, sounds good. Let's give you Pet Oracle. All right. I don't like saying that. I can't stand that, but I'm trying, like they say the boundaries and all that. I feel bad because it's like, oh, shoot. You've donated before, though, so I should just give you the general that you're asking for. But then again, then other people might see it and say, oh, me too, me too, me too. So, Jackie, I want, it's not that I don't want to. I do want to. I want to give it to you for free. It doesn't bother me. It's just that everybody else will be, it always, I don't know why that bugs me so much, stuff like that. But let's see.
You remember this? You ever watched Finding Nemo?
But I don't think I've seen the whole thing, but I've saw parts of it.
There are a bunch of seagulls in that. I'm not sure if you know what I'm talking about. And you can probably look this up on YouTube. There's a scene where they get there's a bunch of seagulls and they say mine. Like mine, right? Like a 3-year-old mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that reminds me of. If you let that boundary lax a little bit, they're just gonna come at you like those seagulls.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what? Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. And because it always seems that way when I've let stuff. I'm like, okay, well, I'll just do it anyways. Then other people, well, can I too? Can I too? And I'm like, oh, it's not that I don't want to, you guys. It's just I'm trying to run a little business, so I gotta make my money too. In a way. If I have a donation price, then that's what the price is. But I usually always give you guys extra anyways when you donate. But thank you, everybody. All right. It says, I understand your thoughts and wish I could help you. Oh, animals are so sweet. I'm going to go ahead and give you an extra one of these, though, Jackie. Let me give you an extra one of these. I should have just done the general, but all right. Sometimes I wish you wouldn't talk to me in that voice. Oh, well, wish you wouldn't meow or bark in that voice sometimes, too. But all right. But thank you very much, Jackie. 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 Thank you. All right, Florista, you are up. Oh, those cute little things are in the chat. All right. And I'm not sure, Jackie, if you're caught up live. I think you are. But thank you, Jackie. All right. Does Arthur want us to get back to Arthur? That reminds me of the books. Wasn't it a book or TV show? Arthur. Why do I have a problem with that name? Arthur. All right. Does Arthur want us to get back together in the future? It is, right, Daniel? Isn't it a TV show and a book or something like that? Or
Yeah, I think it's both.
okay,
Or multiple
yeah.
books.
I'm trying to remember because I think I remember that from when my son was small. All right, I'm wondering if he ever thinks about it or if he wants to be just friends. Okay. All right, so does he want you guys to get back together in the future? Let's see. Oh, you do, Gifted Soul? All right, let's see. I'm going to say yes. This to me is somebody who's just kind of like waiting on perfect timing of things. This could show like things at a standstill or there's a temporary pause or something like that on stuff. But to me, I'm giving this a yes. because of these cards around it. Because one of these cards could indicate good news, usually about money or career, but it doesn't matter. Good news is good news. It's a positive card. The other card could tell me that they might think it might take some work, or this could be saying it might take a little bit of work, but I think somebody would be willing to do it because you're getting a yes. Okay. And Pisces energy comes out with that also. Let me. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can see this up close, but I keep looking at this card because I'm like, the little chicken head's off, but it's right there. The little chicken head. Anyways. That poor chicken. Anyways. Kai. Hello, Kai. How are you doing? You are welcome, Florista. Thank you. And I'm so sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, but thank you. Thank you for being here with us. All right, Hot Sun. You is up next, Hot Sun. You are welcome, Dove, the moneymaker. Thank you for being here. Does Matt want to start a family with me? All right, let's see. Hot Sun. Aw, thank you, Kai. Don't I know it's later for you, Kai. Why are you not in bed yet? You're like, stop telling me what to do. Every time I see you, Kai, I be like telling you, go to sleep. You're like, what is this woman always telling me what the hell to do for? I don't know why I do that. All right. Does Matt want to start a family with me? Let's see. Like, what is this? This deck, I'm trying to figure out what that is. Okay, I see. Oh, you have Florista? Florista, I might need you to stick around while I'm using this deck so I can ask you, see if you happen to know. But like, what is this? What is this? You might know. Oh, Kai, no wonder you had a little nap earlier. All right. Hot Sun. Does Matt want to start a family with me? I am giving you. I want to give it a yes because there's two cards here that would indicate yes. The other one would say no because I don't know though if it's a no, if it's just self-defeating type energy, self-sabotaging. I don't know if you or him sabotage things or not. If not, if you're like, no, I don't, he doesn't either, then this is deceit. So somebody is not being honest. Actually, there's two cards that can actually, okay. This comes out, actually, I'm going to give this more of a no, because this card could be a yes or a no. Depends, right? Depends. If it was just these two, I'd probably say yes. But because this card, this followed it, I'm going to give it a no. Because this could indicate deception. Two cards. So it still could be a yes, but there might be some. Oh, wait. Hold on. Does Matt want to start a family with me? Okay, I'm sorry. Does he want to start a family with you? This is coming out with, again, some type of, I don't know if it's deception, if somebody's getting used. I'm going to give this a no because of these cards, these two cards. And I mean, you could take it as a maybe if you want to. You can take it that way, but again, because this card came out, this card to me is clarifying. The universe said I meant what I said with this one. I'm showing you with a different card that what I'm trying to tell you. So that's how I'm taking it. These two could indicate deceit, deception. So I'm going to swing this to a no, but you can take it as a maybe if you want to. This is the Page of Discs. This is a 9 of Wands. I don't know how, but it is. And then this is a 5 of Swords. All right. And thank you, Hot Sun. Oh, you started working on a new school on Friday. You did, Kai? Yeah, it's a new deck. Yeah. Well, cool. And I hope you like it so far. Wait, what is today? Today's only Monday. Okay, so you only been there 2 days then? Hopefully you like it so far. You are welcome, Hot Sun. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Emily, you are the last person on that free list tonight. Emily, if you're still here, you are up next.
She wanted me to ask for her because she's got a mess to clean up.
Oh, okay.
As far as I know, I believe she wants to ask she's doing the right thing with her situation with her friend Kay.
Okay.
Well,
Is she doing the right
friend
thing?
is a broad term. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right. Doing the right thing. This has been coming out quite a bit tonight, this page. With the chicken head cut off. All right, let's see. Poor chicken. Let's see. Speaking of, what is the deal with the chickens, Florista? I'm asking you like you're like, stop asking me questions. Because you know about this deck. That's why you know about this. But there's the chicken here with the head cut off. There's another chicken here. Rooster chicken. I don't know what it is. But let's see. I don't even know what card this is. What is this? What deck is? What is it? Okay. The Empress. Okay. Well. All right. I'm giving this a yes. So the answer to the question is yes for you, Emily, because this is showing to me. Well, it's a yes that comes out. This is also the end of challenging times, things looking up. But one of the meanings here is cut your losses and move on. So I don't know if this is something you've been thinking about doing with a friend. If you've been thinking about cutting your losses and move on, then probably do so. But either way, it's like yes, yes, and yes. If you're looking for yes, no cards, it's yes, yes, no coming out type thing. It does show progress and being on the right track also. But yeah, it comes out with a yes on here. And Daniel. I wasn't
I
sure.
forgot my mic wasn't muted there.
Oh, that's all right. And I didn't know did she want advice from you?
Well, I'm sure she'll ask me.
Okay.
But no, that seems to resonate actually with what she's been telling me about. So I hope that resonates with her. And yeah, I honestly think she's doing the right thing too, with what she's been telling me. So.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right. Good, good, good. All right. And Gifted Soul, Jean, Daniel. What would you guys like? What you want? What you need? What you need? I got it. What you need?
How about a genie in a bottle? You got one of those?
Yeah, I got it. I got one sitting in my closet. I'll grab it and mail it to you. No, I'm just playing. Because some people might listen and be like, what? Does she really? What's she talking about? But just let me
Wouldn't
know
you
what you
use it
like.
by now? um,
That's
what was
right,
it?
Florista. You see what she said about the chickens? That's right. I remember that about the chicken blood. And yeah, I remember that. That's right. I mean, meaning I remember reading about it and stuff.
Oh yeah, talking about the blood. I remember seeing a documentary about a like a tribe out in Africa that they would literally draw the blood from a bowl and drink it
Yeah,
in a
yeah,
ritual. Yeah.
yeah. With different animals, I think with chickens too. I want to say chickens. I think they did or something. They poured like just coming out of the neck, the blood, and they put it in a cup and just drank it. I think.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And she said the person in white is good magic for health and prosperity. Oh, okay. She knows about this stuff. Like I said, it's I need to read the book some more. But this is um I don't know if you heard that earlier, Daniel, but like it has to do with like spirits and different things and but I need to read through the book when I have time to learn a little bit because that makes it more interesting then to me.
Um, so it's probably different with you, Florista, but I remember specifically that in this tribe they did drink it. It was some sort of warrior tribe, and they're dressed in red. So um, yeah, they did. But I, I'm sure it's different depending on who you belong to, and what your traditions are. So just like it is
Yeah.
over here and everywhere else. you
Yeah.
know, for example, Southern tradition, when you usually go to a nice dinner, is you dress up real nice and you have a tie and everything for Thanksgiving, for example. But in Florida, it's very different. Even though it's in the South, it's very, very different. The people here do not act the same way. So, um, I think Gene said whatever you're drawn to. I do have some things, but I can wait.
Oh, okay. Do you want okay. So Jean, when you say whatever you're drawn to pull, all right, let's grab you. I'm gonna start with the soulmate for you, Jean. And thank you, Florista. All right, Jean, message from a soulmate. We are destined to create together. Destined to create together. And then I'm also going to grab you one of these Chinese fortune cookie oracles here, my favorites. Because they got the Chinese dragons. Okay, let's see. Health. An excellent time to start an exercise program or diet. Many new friendships are on the horizon. Did this come out with the collective today? I don't. I know it came out today. I don't know if it was a collective or with somebody else, but I know it did come out today. And then one more, Jean. Sorry, I'm gonna be your baby daddy. Okay, let's see. Eagle mastery. You are on a spiritual journey beyond the sky. Let go of the past and soar. You are guided by the winds of spirit. Your wisdom inspires the world. Look at that. You got the eagle. Mastery. Look at that, Jean. Mastery. Very nice. And then, yeah, Jean, if there's anything you ever want, like specifically, just please let me know. Tell me, say, hey, I'd like to that, or I'd like that. And so just let me know, Jean. And Gifted Soul, you said you're good. All right, Gifted Soul. I'm sorry you have a headache. Like she says, make sure you're drinking your water. I got mine right here. Make sure you guzzle in that water.
Take your vitamins.
Okay. Hmm.
Take your vitamins.
Yes. Take that multivitamin, drink that water. All right. Done, yo.
Mm-hmm.
You is up.
Um, so there's one thing I wanted a bit more information on. Excuse me. Uh, I was thinking about buying a motorcycle, and
Oh,
I'm wondering
wow.
if it was a good idea. Um, that and I also would like to see what comes out in some hidden truths,
Okay.
like a messages for your person thing.
Okay.
Same
Alrighty.
person as usual,
Okay.
and then whatever else you feel drawn to. Do
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
you think we could switch decks though?
Yes, 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 yes. Let me see. Let's see. And any specific one in mind, or I have that gold one sitting out, or I can give you this spectrum one, or whatever one you want.
Hmm. I'm thinking Illuminati tonight.
That's funny. Look at that. You see that? I had that in my hand. I had it in my head because I
Wow.
thought you might say it. So, all right. So I already grabbed it. Okay. The motorcycle thing. That was like really because I've always kind of wanted one. I don't know how to.
Hmm.
I've never learned how to drive one. I'm sure I could. But I always thought because I've had dreams where I'm just on a motorcycle by myself driving down a road by myself, and it was so peaceful feeling. I'm like, I want to do
Yeah.
that. I really want to do that, but who knows? But I'd want more of a crotch rocket type, not a big old motor, just a little crotch rocket or something.
Hmm.
Let's
Very
see.
dangerous type of bike.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Sports bikes are very dangerous.
I
Um,
know. Where I've heard. Yeah.
well, they got a lot of torque and they hold on to it. They're good for stunt riding, so that's one of the reasons.
For what riding?
Stunt riding,
Oh, stunts.
doing
Yeah.
stunts.
What
Yeah,
kind of are you thinking about? You thinking about like a Harley? What are you thinking about?
a cruiser,
Yeah.
Honda Shadow. I was looking
Okay.
at. Um,
And you know how to drive one, or you're gonna learn?
yes.
Okay.
No, I know how. I have a
I
license and
really want to
everything.
learn. I always wanted to learn how to drive motorcycle. I also always wanted to get my pilot's license, but that's just too damn expensive. But
Yeah.
I always wanted to learn to fly, learn to ride a motorcycle, learn to do everything. And you never know. What if you're in a position that's the
Hmm.
only thing there, and you got to hurry up and get on that motorcycle and run or go, and you don't know how to drive one? Well, shoot. It's always good to know these
Hmm.
things. So I want to learn just so I know it. Plus, it
Skills.
would be fun. I think it'd be fun.
Yeah.
All right. So, should you buy one? Is it a good idea to buy one? And Florista, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for being here for both of us, with both of us. This coming out with a no for you. And
Mm.
these two, giving me the no vibes here with these two. And I'm wondering, yeah, I was wondering, like, is it a no or is it just this fears and doubt? I don't know if you have fears or doubt. If you don't really have fears and about it, then it's just a no. If you're like, yeah, I have a lot of fears, a lot of doubt, like, then it could come through as a maybe. But I'm giving this more so of a no because of these cards coming out. Um, yeah. So I'm sorry, come out as a nope. But of course, take tarot lightly.
I was thinking. I did have a few doubts about whether it was a good idea.
Because
That's
both
it.
these cards actually could be you just being conflicted. So it may not be a no. See, that's the bad thing about yes no's is I think I'm going to start doing them, you guys, where I've read before where half of them are reversed, half of them are upright. The ones that come out reversed is a no. I think I might try that maybe one of these times because that way we just get a direct, easy boom without me trying to figure it out. Meaning these are no cards, so it would say no. But the meanings behind them I'm looking at, I'm like, well, both of them could just be hesitation and being conflicted, you know? But if we're looking at yes, no's, to me it would be no, two no's, one yes. But I think
Hmm.
a lot of it is just you being conflicted. Dang it, man. I don't like that when I'm conflicted now over the answer. Like for you, I don't know how you would look at it or do it, but if there's cards these would be no cards, but the meanings behind it of somebody being conflicted and having a hesitation, would you give the person a yes or a no with this? This is the Queen of Cups, so that would be a yes, but these two next to it are not. So I don't know. What would you give yourself on that? And that's just me being curious. I'm giving you a no because of the cards, but what would you give it?
Well,
Would
it's
you
the
kind of give it a
opposite
maybe?
answer of what I got before.
Is it?
Yeah, It is.
So then maybe it does come through more of a maybe. Maybe it's just showing you being the hesitation and the being conflicted over it. Now,
Yeah, I am conflicted.
I always actually usually not okay. I shouldn't say I always. Usually, I base my answer on the first card out, which would be a yes. But because these cards coming up with they're my no cards, that's why I'd give it a no. But then that's why with anybody, if I'm hesitant, I'll tell you I'm hesitant and wait, hold on. Like I said, now I'm curious, and I'll pull more cards usually to figure that out. So I don't want anybody in here thinking, oh wait, is she giving us no when it's a yes and a yes one? No. If I'm unsure of the answer, I'll keep pulling cards. As another no. I mean, my answer still stays as a no, but it's almost like you might have a feeling that maybe you shouldn't do it. It's like this hesitation or the doubts over it. I think even though it might upset you not to get one, it's still coming out to me as showing up as a no. But you take it however you like. But I would give the person a no looking at that. I do see the conflicts and all that, but because this one came out now I'm even more so of a no. And this come out. All right, let's see. Let's pull some hidden
I think
truths.
it might just be a warning.
It could be very well because you saw that Three of Swords sitting there. So
maybe
yeah.
I should just wait and find something better if I'm going to actually get one.
Yeah. Maybe wait a little bit, like you say, just to see. I don't know exactly. Shoot. And then Gifted Soul. I'm just now seeing you said you feel like maybe you're getting sick. Uh-oh. Yeah, you got them children running around. Not your children, but the children that come over and visit the nieces and nephews. I wonder, they carry stuff from school. Huh. I hope you start feeling better, Gifted Soul. Hope you're not getting sick. All right, let's get messages. You want messages from your person or just some of these? You just want some of these pulled, right?
Yeah, whatever you feel drawn to. Messages
Okay.
from your person would be a good template, I guess.
Okay. Okay. I wish I had treated you better. You ain't the only one that wished that. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Let's see.
That's a brand new one.
Yes. Very nice. I looked at the bottom. I knew exactly what I was doing. I don't know what that's about, but all right, let's see. Okay. I can't reach out. That's just always, isn't it? Look, I threw that out of the deck. I'm tired of seeing it.
You can keep it in there.
I wonder how you feel. Oh, dang it. Then I got to get it. Hold on. I threw it. Hold on. Where'd it go? All right. Here it is. Yeah, here it is. It didn't go very far since it's a card. It's light, but all right. I miss seeing you. Oh, your dad's been sick, Gifted Soul? I hope he's doing all right, by the way. And your sister, too. And your grandma, too. All right, let's see. I don't know how to feel. That one I'm going to throw, too, or burn. I'm tired of seeing that one, too. Let's get another one. You inspire me. On the bottom of the deck, I can't be with you. What do I want to yell at this and say then? F off. I don't know why I want to yell at it and say that. But anyways, like then get out of the energy of the person then. If you can't reach out, you can't be with them, then get out of their energy.
Mhm.
I just want to grab one of these and see. And that just came up earlier too for the motorcycles. This being conflicted, or this could show arguing. This could show that maybe there's competition. Maybe they feel like there's too much competition, or this could be feel like there's too much arguing, or just simply somebody being conflicted over something with this. As you know, let me grab messages of love too, because we're giving you the messages from your person here. Time apart. Some distance will help bring clarity. Well, hopefully it's bringing the clarity. I don't know. I want another one of these. Past life love. Your soul remembers this intense connection. All right. And there you go. And oops. And thank you, Daniel. Let's see. Does anyone ever ask that? Ask what? What did I know? I'm gonna have to look. Oops. Oh yeah, that goes there. I'm gonna have to look at the chat, see what you're talking about there, Jean. Oh, that's a good question, Jean. No, they don't ever ask that, actually. That's a good question. It's like, yeah, two people it can keep coming up. Yes, you're going to be together, but that's a good one. Are they going to treat you well, though? Huh. Alrighty. And Sarah. Yes, Sarah, you can. Let's see. A dragon card, hidden truth, and a dragon card. All right, for Sarah, let me grab that. Hidden truth and a dragon. Okay. Yeah, Jean, that is. I guess a lot of people don't think about that. They just worry about, are we going to be together? Are we going to be together? And not worried about how they're going to be treated, though. But I think a lot of people don't not thinking that far ahead. Maybe just hopefully they'll be together, and that's that. But yeah, this fell out of the deck, Sarah. I won't let you down. So it fell. So I'm not sure if it's for you or not. But let me grab another one. Let me pick one for you too. Oh gosh, see, Daniel, I can't reach out this this card. I can't reach. Is there like 3 of them in there or something? What the heck? I feel the sexual tension. Sexual chocolate. Sexual chocolate. All right, and then a dragon oracle. Silver lunar dragon bathes you in divine feminine light. Come into balance and practice peace, harmony, and cooperation. Cooperation or cooperation? I don't know. Cooperation. Expand your casual chakra. I can't remember where the casual chakra is. And I think in the back of the head. Is that? I know I asked Z that, I think. And I think she said it's in the back of the head or something. But there you go, Sarah. And thank you, Sarah, for being here. And thank you for helping out in the chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I didn't do last call, but it is last call. If anybody is here and would like to donate for a reading, it's last call right now. And Daniel.
Yes.
Would you like anything else before we take off?
I am curious to know what part 1 says. What more that would come out with.
The what?
The Hidden Truth part 1.
Oh, okay. You want some of those? All right. Let's go ahead and grab some of these.
Clearly energy.
Yes, exactly. Let's see. I wish I could share my good news with you. Well, then do it. I look for you everywhere. Well, let me know if you find them. I am not available. Well, doo-doo. I don't know why I said that. Doo-doo. It's better than saying the S word, I guess. I heard, by the way, that YouTube is kind of, I don't know if it's true, but I've heard other readers even say something about YouTube cracking down on the swearing and like putting a strike against you if you swear too much or something. So I'm just being
Mm-hmm.
careful. I think I'm all right anyways. I don't swear a whole lot anyway, but sometimes it does come out. Oh, wait, let me grab a couple more. Well, I remember every detail of that day, and I actually looked at this earlier when I was doing them earlier because I just glanced at the bottom, but I didn't choose it because I just glanced and I put it back, but that was on the bottom, and it's coming up right
Mm-hmm.
there. So I guess maybe it was meant I should have said something about it. And then one more. I feel you even though we are apart. And if you want me to keep going, I will, but that's up to you.
You go as long as you want.
Okay. It's just, sometimes like these decks, depending on how many cards are in the deck, I don't like to do like more than a certain amount because then it's like, well, I
Yeah,
don't
then
mind
it's
doing it.
getting.
I don't mind doing it for you. It's just, does a message really, is it correct? Is it right? Is it true? Like when people say they get 10 out of the whole deck, you can get 10, but I wouldn't do like any more than that. I probably wouldn't really do any more than 5 out of each deck, but I do sometimes. Let's
Mm-hmm.
see. My life is not as together as it seems. Don't swear. Okay, Jean. Yeah, she said don't. Yeah, I try not to, but sometimes it does slip out. And at other times, if I'm real irritated, it's just going to come out. I love you unconditionally. It was my fault, but I blamed you. All right. And one more. So many things remind me of you. All right. Sarah, you said you hate that card. Which one? Which one? I wonder if it's the one that she got. Which one did she get? I'm trying to remember now. Which card, Sarah? All right, you guys. Am I missing anybody here? I feel like I'm missing somebody. Am I missing somebody? No, because I guess because gifted. So you said you didn't. You're good, and all right. All right. I guess I'm not missing anybody. Sophie, but that was okay. She went to bed early. Okay. I didn't get to say goodbye to her. Thank you, Jean. All right, guys. Again, thank you so much for being here with both of us. You guys, thank you, Gifted Soul 777. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for doing the list. I appreciate it. You guys do not forget to check her out on YouTube. Also, TikTok, Instagram. You might have a Facebook too. I don't remember if you have a Facebook. You probably do, and she has a Etsy shop, you guys. Don't forget to check out her Etsy shop. And she has decks for sale. If you guys are looking for an oracle deck or a tarot deck, you should check out her shop. And she has readings too. If you want to purchase any readings from her, so don't forget to check her out. And also Daniel is a land surveyor. You guys, if you're ever interested, go check out his channel. He has videos up. You can see what he does. You guys comes across rats and snakes and tigers and leopards. No, I'm just playing. Not the leopards and tigers, but you never know. And yeah, you never know, huh? Yeah. Okay, Gifted Soul, just a personal Facebook. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's locked? Oh, you're locked out of it? Oh, man. Oh, man. And thank you, Jean, for putting that stuff in there. A lot of times, though, if somebody's not here, I won't put up their info if they're not here in the chat. Jean, just letting you know that. Like for that Etsy shop there, because that's somebody else. She's not even here. So she was here earlier, though. But when they're not here, I generally just don't. If they come in, I do. I don't know why. That's just what I do. But all right. Of course, you are welcome. Thank you. Thank you, you guys, for all your help. Thank you so much, Daniel. Daniel. Thank you for being here, Daniel.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. And hopefully we will be back on Daniel will be back Wednesday, you guys. Every other Wednesday, we have Daniel and Z here. So as far as I know, it's still on for this Wednesday. I think they think I'm a hacker. Oh, the Facebook thing. Yeah. Thank you, Jean. Thank you, Gifted Soul. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Daniel. All right. All right, Daniel. I hope you get some rest. Hope you get some sleep tonight. And hope your day goes good for you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yeah. I hope you don't encounter any, leopards or anything like that out there in the wilderness. No.
Probably a cougar.
Yeah. Shoot. All right, you guys. Thank you to everybody again. Appreciate it very much. And good night to everybody. Good night, Dan.
Good night. Good night.
All right.